nice through the first one, I think.
That's it, yeah.
People always keen to come out to the start of the season, aren't they?
And it's been a good spring, you know.
Yeah, it makes a big difference there on top of the work. And, yeah.
It's a big difference.
It looks like you got a nice turnout of cattle.
Yes,
So.
yeah. Look, we don't have huge numbers, but it's good.
There's never huge numbers nowadays at any show, isn't there?
No.
The only thing is the good ones still always turn up, don't
They do.
It's the bottom end that don't bother.
Yeah, that's it,
Right, so no, I'm looking forward to it.
Good. Over yesterday?
Yes, yeah. We had a look around the dairy that supplies Bailey's
yes.
sponsor. Really interesting visit. And stayed in a lovely bed of breakfast. It's more than a bed and breakfast, but then you just look at it.
Yes, I know the one you're talking about.
The walk around the lake yesterday evening. All in good order.
Good.
Do I use this or is it a mobile one?
It's a mobile one for you, I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
That one's fairly wired in there, I'd say.
Is it? No, I better stay near this side with it. Or
No, I'd say you'll be okay.
It'll be alright.
I'll ask Michael now, but yeah, no, usually you can.
Have a good wander around it.
Yes. Morning. Yes. Yeah, no, we introduced ourselves. Good morning, folks, and a very, very welcome to Emerald Expo 2025. Just to give you a warning, we hope to start the first handler class in 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes, folks.
Voice out, Conrose.
FBD doesn't stand for fire-breathing dachshunds.
Farmers borealis discovery or fierce barn damage. FBD stands for support. We support farmers across Ireland in our 34 branches nationwide. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
Grey autumn diamond bright came into sight, and light and June shine. Her sapphire eyes did hypnotize and cast on me a spell. Her ruby lips I'd long to kiss, but I'd not the nerve to. You are my Belfast love, and there's no one above you. You're my Belfast belly sea.
I've got you stocked up.
For me, and I will love you endlessly. You, my Belfast love.
Well, he visited me so graciously, set my heart aglow, and like a child I was beguiled by his time.
Loads of them, no, that's perfect. I won't eat all of them. Somebody will have to help me. Back in your ears.
And with me won't you go? Time, will you be mine and left blossoms? You are my Belfast love, and there's no one above you. You're my Belfast belly sea. There's no one more for me, and I will love you endlessly.
No, it wasn't that way round. I'll put that there as well, and if you have a sip of first class or something. Now we know it's really around getting the ring. Used to it in France.
Oh, sorry. Yes. That's why I'm hanging around here.
Oh, that's good. You have to do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, come on, let's talk about directions.
Come take my hand across this land. I fly to the moon and sail with me. The servant sees each day would end soon. And if we are graced with the young,
at the hour of 12 at night. It was there I saw a fair, pretty female washing her feet by candlelight. First she washed them, then she dried them over a fire of ambry coals. And in all my life I never did see a maid so neat about the soles. She had 20, 18, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 9. She had 19, 17, 15, 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 3, and 1. I stopped to look, but the watchman passed. To see young fella another night is late, and along with Jehovah I will wrestle you straight away to the bridal gate.
1, 2, 1.
I got a look from the Spanish lady, hot as a fire of ambry coals. And in all my life I never did see a maid so neat about the soles. She had 20, 18, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 9. She had 19, 17, 15, 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 3, and 1. As I walked back through Dublin City, as the dawn of day was on, oh, whom should I spy but the Spanish lady when I was weary and footsore. She had a heart so filled with love, and her love she longed to share. And in all my life I never did meet a maid who had so much to spare. She had 20, 18, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 9. She had 19, 17, 15, 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 3, and 1. I have wandered north.
FBD doesn't stand for Fictional Bad Detective. Farmers Borealis Discovery, Futuristic Bray District, or Funky Blue Didgeridoo. FBD stands for support. We support over 350 community initiatives. Visit one of our 34 branches nationwide. Go online or call us for a quote. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
Round and around was the wheel of fortune.
Good morning, everybody. Very welcome to Emerald Expo 2025. So we're kicking off with our class, the first handler class. Our handlers aged 12 years and under on the 1st of January 2025. I'd like to make a special welcome to our judge today, Andrew Cope, who's travelled over from the UK. Andrew, from the renowned Huddlesford herd in Staffordshire, is a third-generation farmer with a lifelong passion for the Holstein breed. Coming from a family deeply invested in pedigree breeding and showing, Andrew has been fortunate to achieve significant success in the show ring. The Huddlesford herd has claimed Supreme Champion title 3 times at both the prestigious Royal Show at Stoneleigh and the European Dairy event. Their breeding accomplishments also include winning a European Intermediate Champion at Freiburg with Huddlesford Duplex Medora, along with numerous other accolades. As a respected judge, Andrew is a member of the UK Judges Panel, the European Judges Panel and the Brown Swiss UK Panel. His expertise has taken him across Europe, where he has judged in Spain, Denmark, Hungary, Ireland and at many other shows in the UK. His wealth of experience and deep-rooted knowledge of pedigree breeding make him a highly regarded figure in the dairy cattle industry. Andrew's keen eye for quality and dedication to the breed make him an outstanding choice to judge the 2025 Emerald Expo. So we welcome Andrew here today.
Turn on that mic for a second before it comes on. There's a bit of a delay when you're handing it out. Yeah. Thanks very much.
should give me more jobs.
I don't give any jobs.
See jobs.
No, the cars there, I think, but they put the zero.
Yeah, which comes in, you can do.
Yeah, but it's not here. Yeah, that's fine. The other class is here.
Yeah, wait.
Who's going in for this one? Are you going in?
No,
Donald.
I'm no longer an IHWA person.
Just wear the tie.
Yeah.
So we're just starting our initial lineup here in our first class, the handler class, sponsored by IHFA. Our handlers aged 12 years and under. I think it's worth mentioning, I don't think I've ever seen it before in all my years at shows, we actually have 2 sets of twin boys in this class, which I think is a really remarkable achievement here and worth mentioning. So we have 2 sets of twin boys in our under 12 class here today. How are you?
I won't ask what that joke was.
That's right, yeah. I'd also like to welcome back our ring steward for today. It's great to have Anne-Marie Manley back in the ring to keep us all in line today. So this class is kindly sponsored by IHFA, so I'd call on Donal Carey to come in to present the rosettes in this class. So I think we have an outstanding group of young handlers here. It's great to see so many. I think the future is bright for IHFA. So in first place, number 4, Georgia Hines. In second place, number 1, Ava Hickey. In third place, number 7, Cody Paul. In fourth place, number 2, Harry Witherow. In fifth place, Fionn Lynch. In sixth place, Jamie Paul, number 11. And in seventh place here today, with number 12, Dylan Paul. I think this outstanding group of handlers deserve a huge, huge round of applause.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what an honour to judge these young handlers in the class today. Probably the hardest class I'll have to judge today because they've all done so well. You can see they've all done so much work at home, work with these calves, put so much effort in, and it's the hardest job in the world to having to place these fantastic young handlers. These are the future of the breed, so can we all give them a massive round of applause for all the work they've done. These youngsters that are further down the line, you can still see the work they've put in, how close they are with the cows, how strong handlers and connections they have, and it's really hurt me to put them down there. But the ones that beat them have probably just got a little bit more experience, but nothing much at all. And I really encourage every one of them to come back next year and give it all another go. So well done, all you guys. The 4 young handlers I've got down the middle of the ring are really experienced, good handlers. The 2 girls at the top were very close place, very little between the 2 of them. I just felt the girl who's there wins the class today just perhaps kept the rear legs a bit better set on her calf. and just a bit closer, wider width between the front two legs. But two fantastic handlers, real close placing for first and second. 2 over 3, you could just see a bit more experience, but this young lad really handled this great big calf very well, very confidently. And 3 over 4, again, a very small difference between the two of them. But yes, should we give these young handlers one last round of applause? Well done, guys.
FBD doesn't stand for Fictional Bad Detective. Farmers Borealis Discovery. Futuristic Bray District. Or Funky Blue Didgeridoo. FBD stands for support. We support over 350 community initiatives. Visit one of our 34 branches nationwide. Go online or call us for a quote. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
Competition. Thought you were more important.
There you go, exactly.
You're still alive.
Exactly, exactly.
Oh dear. Yeah, I was asked if we were going to put it back for a couple of hours to allow for the funeral.
There's too many here, but too worried.
No, I don't think so.
We now welcome our second handler class into the ring. This is our handlers aged 13 to 16 on the 1st of January 2025. This class is kindly sponsored by Cavan County Council.
So that's where he's here.
This time of the morning, yeah. You'll do this one for County Council, yeah.
Just get a picture of you there. Just stand in there, Richard. Turn around to this side, so that's on the right there. Good lads. Just get the sign on the background there. Just do that one second. Just wanna. The sun is really in there. The sun is playing havoc on it there.
It is actually.
That. Not really, no. I tell you what, they're just going to look for the sun is going to start moving around, so in another 10 or 15 minutes. It's going to move around. Sorry, Deirdre, I'm just going to win around here for a bit. Now. Lovely, that's great. Lovely. Thanks, lads.
Yeah, all that. They might be able to win it on tones. Sorry. Right. But you can have them one of these as well. Just want to look. Yeah, we'll go around it, but on the cameras from the show. Right, but I'll go with the stands here and get them. I'll get your camera. I leave that one there. They will be here in the yeah, sure. I'll go with all the sponsors. Yeah. Actually, do you want a few in case you need? Give me a couple of them there. Someone might have to one couple. So the other guy will be John O'Hanlon. So either Martin or John. They're not gone away. They're not gone away yet. She's interested, she's keen, she'll make it.
Yeah, you're right. So we're currently judging Class 2, our second hander class, kindly sponsored by Cavan County Council. And I'm delighted to have TP O'Reilly here with us today, the current Cahirlock of Cavan County Council, representing our sponsor for this class. So this is Class 2, our handler age 13 to 16 on the 1st of January 2025.
I get you an IHMA tie if you want. Oh, yeah. For the last few years, that's the one, yeah.
Is it a 1 year term TP?
Yeah, June, finishing June.
Can you rerun if you wish?
Not in this term.
Okay.
It's set out after it's an election, 5 years is set out. So after the next election, if we're back in, you could be in the running again. Yeah, that's it.
Would you have
I'll run again in the local elections, yeah, that's a possibility.
Did Winston ever chairman of the council?
Oh, he was, yeah. He was in 1 year, yeah.
Right.
When was that? Right, not the last term, I think the term before.
Okay.
Going to Montana now for 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
On a with the army?
Yeah, it's kind of a there's connections in Montana to college and stuff. best college I've ever had.
And it's the same as CS college, kind of going away and learning how to look after yourself.
Yourself.
Instead of your own two
Yes.
feet.
Oh, exactly. There's no two places the same. No. It's all the same. You'd be very narrow-minded if you were stuck here all the time.
You would. You'd never have to go. You mightn't say I wouldn't live there, but at least you go. It is.
I don't think so. No, I think the market's in the tail of Trump does, really, you know, and
Just have to roll back anyway.
the more that's happening does, people will eventually just lose. But you lose credibility, you know. Well, and I would be hoping that.
Yeah.
And I think that's the way. I like these some pharmaceuticals. As the cost of medicines, people do it. But we won't do that.
It was done flat and rightly so. That's right. Yeah, it is.
Like in Intel there now, on the jobs and stuff like that. But I think that's a global thing. I think that's how it's happening.
Anyway,
It's very top heavy. Anyway,
yeah, they were looking to kind of see that. Yes. But they don't want those uncertainties that would be nuts. You know, they'd like people to be in their control. What he's going to do next. That's right.
I was at this SBC meeting yesterday. Just talking over the same about this Trump right now. Government of America. Chinese markets. That's what we should be anyway. You know, sometimes we need to keep it. You need to give a shoulder like to watch this bit.
To that level.
But you look at other stuff.
Yeah. True, because it couldn't be sit back or,
Yeah,
you know,
that's right. All like those rabs, big mistake. Coming on, right?
He's the youngest, but
Very young.
have the experience just
Beautiful nails. So we now have our placings in our second handler class today. So I'd invite TP O'Reilly of the Coheirlock of Cavan County Council into the ring to present the rosettes. So in first place we have number 14, Josh Sinnott. In second place, number 181, Stephen Harty. In third place, number 22, Alexandra Beattie. In fourth place, number 17, Kate Jones. In fifth place, number 16, Lauren Doran. In sixth place, number 15, Adam Torrens. So again, 12 in this class. I think they all deserve a huge round of applause.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a superb standard of young handlers these are. Great handlers all the way down the class, holding big, strong effers, totally under control, totally connected to the animals. Obviously all put a lot of work in at home, and very little between the class all the way down. The four handlers I've got to the top of the class are obviously all very top level handlers, a lot of experience, know exactly what they're doing. The calf's always in the right position, feet always in the right position, really in control. Four really good experienced handlers that I'm sure finish other ways round on regular basis, because there's very little between the four of them. The lad today, though, at the top of the class just kept that calf perfect all the way along, and the most important thing about handling is showing your calf off to its best, not yourself off to its best. And this lad has kept this calf absolutely spot on all the way through the class. Its feet were in the right place, the calf looked relaxed, and travelled around the ring for him all the way through. And he found himself to the top quite handily because the calf just was so relaxed and so comfortable at the top of the class. 1 over 2. The handler in second, maybe just the size difference of the calf and the handler made some parts just a little bit more awkward, but again, another top handler. And he just led over the second, the young lady in third, with just a little bit quieter calf, a bit quicker to set her feet up. The red calf did just like to tend to put her front feet a little bit further forward. And as I say, all the way down in these four, you are really nitpicking, because they're obviously all four top handlers who could finish a different order in an hour's time if their calves behave differently. But four fantastic handlers, and can we give them all a round of applause? Thank you.
FBD doesn't stand for fire-breathing dachshunds.
Farmers borealis discovery or fierce barn damage. FBD stands for support. We support farmers across Ireland in our 34 branches nationwide. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Thank you. No? Oh, sorry, yes. Thanks a lot. Still? Oh, it's great.
Jennifer Harty up the front.
Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, she swapped with Rachel.
Yeah.
You see.
So we now have our placings in our third handler class today. I'd invite Pádraig Greenan from the Breffni Oriel Club into the ring to present the rosettes. In first place, we have entry number 182, Jennifer Harty. In second place, number 25, Rachel Curley. In third place, number 31, Hannah Greenan. In fourth place, number 34, Will Jones. In fifth place, number 27, Sarah Lister. And in sixth place, number 24, Matthew Flanagan. Again, huge numbers in this class, and I think they all deserve a great round of applause.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a standard of young handlers we have in here, all the way down to the bottom of the class. There is not a handler in here I wouldn't be very happy to let lead an animal for me at a show. They all know what they're doing. They've all got good control over their animals. So it is really nitpicking when it gets to this standard. There isn't a handler in here that I wouldn't say is a good handler of animals. So congratulations. Can first of all give every one of them a round of applause. The four handlers I've got to the top, they were just, the calves all glided today, were spot on all the time. They were in the ring, balance, feet underneath them. They all knew exactly what they were doing. Probably the three girls over, the young gentleman in fourth, calf was just a bit more powerful and a bit less relaxed than the three young ones in the front of the class. But between these four, you are really nitpicking. They are really all fantastic handlers who all deserve to leave with a red ticket, really. But I had to sort them out, and today this is the way I've got them. But four fantastic handlers who should be really proud to be in the top four today. So congratulations to all of them. Well done.
Well, no, championship, yeah, no, you're not done yet, boy.
Really getting going now. Right, few of them.
Yeah, the numbers are up this year. We'll now have our handler championship, which is sponsored by FBD. So we'll have the first and second place handlers from the three previous classes back into the ring, please.
Larry, how are you getting on?
It's different year this year now.
Oh, yes.
Holy
The moon is a lot
moly.
better out there.
Yeah. Well, I said the last week now was kind of giving the guys flashbacks.
Yes. That's take the edge off.
But still at all, no big deal.
Overall, we're still in a far better position.
Yeah.
We are.
I know, things are good. A good crowd around already, and loads of handlers out.
Yes, super amount of handlers out there. And that's some new faces and new people coming to the top. That's all good, you know.
Yeah,
Shakes it up
exactly.
and
FBD doesn't stand for fire breathing dachshund.
Farmers Borealis discovery or fierce barn damage. FBD stands for support. We support farmers across Ireland in our 34 branches nationwide. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
FBD doesn't stand for fire breathing dachshund.
Who's on with you?
All good, yeah. Nearly there now. It's been good so far anyway. It's been violently busy. Every year you kind of forget, or you kind of go into the back of your head and then you quickly remember that.
You've been denying it for a while, and then we're in the middle of it and said, oh my God. Here we go to this again.
You get evens back
we getting on? It's over. Sam was right there anyway.
Better ring. Catalogue. Yeah, I'll get you one.
Sean, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Not too bad at all, thank God.
Deirdre's our MC.
Oh, you're busy today.
Keep me out of different.
Some way to do it.
Sean, you're responsible for 2 classes.
Yes. I'll call you out anyway.
Deirdre
Sean,
will call
name
you,
and
It's just a case of giving the rosettes and some info photograph.
I'll give you a warning.
Perfect job.
So you're on colour breeding calf heifer.
Yeah, there's one later on.
Later on, yeah.
There's a one there.
There, that's it. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Just do for the senior championships. I go again. Sorry, Patrick. No, I know. I keep it.
So we're currently judging our Handler Championship here. Our Handler Championship today is sponsored by FBD. If we have a representative from FBD, if they could make their way over here to us, please.
I keep track of that, Trevor.
No reply from FBD now.
Get John to do it.
Call them over, will I, or do you want to?
Or like over.
Maybe, yeah.
No.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, on to my first championship of the day, and possibly could be the toughest because the standard of these handlers is unbelievable. The 6 handlers I've got in this ring, you've only got to look to see how balanced the calves look, how correct the calves look, to see that they're doing a fantastic job of showing the calves, and what a fantastic standard it is. And people finishing well down the line have been fantastic handlers today. And these 6 in here especially could finish any way round, any time, just put by one moment of the calf behaving or whatever. That's how little there is between them all. But I'm going to go out and pick my favourite handler today at reserve, an honourable mention. And they should all be very proud of themselves, everybody who's took part today. if you could give the champion reserve an honourable mention, a massive round of applause, because they too have won in this competition today. They've done a fantastic job. So congratulations to everyone who's took part, but especially to the ones that are in this ring right now. Thank you.
So our champion handler today is Josh Sinnott, our reserve, Jennifer Harty, and our honourable mention, Rachel Curley. So a huge round of applause for our champion handlers today.
As I said, I could put these three anyway round in an hour's time, but today this young lad, his calf's just enjoyed it. He's led all the way round, chewing its cud, so relaxed, and that's what we sometimes forget in handler competitions. It's to make your animal look the best it can, and if an animal looks that good, that relaxed, that it's chewing its cud, walking around the ring, the guy's doing a pretty fantastic job. So congratulations to everyone involved, and I say very close placings, and three fantastic handlers we have here as champion, reserve and honourable mention. So congratulations from me and everybody else. Thank you.
So to recap there, our champion handler today is Josh Sinnott, our reserve champion Jennifer Harty, and our honourable mention Rachel Curley. So we now welcome our IHFA President John O'Sullivan into the ring to present the rosettes.
No, that's not off. So, any brochure? No, I have it. Just have my table in, and should the banner party be so I just put on the table and have the brochures, and I'm going to make that sweet. I'm going to take this home.
Work away. Yep. So we'll now start into our calf classes. Our first calf class today is the Holstein Friesian heifer born after the 1st of January 2025. And this class is kindly sponsored by Octus. So we could have the entries for class 1 to the ring, please.
FBD doesn't stand for Fictional Bad Detective. Farmers Borealis Discovery. Futuristic Bray District. Or Funky Blue Didgeridoo. FBD stands for support. We support over 350 community initiatives. Visit one of our 34 branches nationwide. Go online or call us for a quote. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
So we're now judging the first of our calf classes today. Class 1, Holstein Friesian Heifer, born after the 1st of January 2025. This class is kindly sponsored by Octus, so I invite Darrow O'Rourke to the ring to present the rosettes later on.
The sponsor, what's his name?
Darrow O'Rourke.
Is it
O'Rourke.
D-A-R-R-A-G-H, do you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Is he here? Do you
Yeah,
know?
he is, yeah.
Yeah, I will just President is
John O'Sullivan.
John O'Sullivan.
Mr. Ford, Cork.
The other lady that's over there with the breast, Mary, I met her here at the
Mary
lounge.
Rafferty.
Mary, yeah, Mary is
The incoming
incoming
president.
president. I was thinking, yeah. I have to get Mary in the picture. She's a bit shy about them.
Should make it used to that.
Yeah.
If we could have Dara O'Rourke to the ring, please. So we now have our placings in our first calf class today. Our Holstein Friesian heifer born after the 1st of January 2025. In first place, we have number 37, Evergreen Lamb Lauren for Liam and Sandra Murphy. In second place, we have number 39, Euro Sidekick Roxy for Daniel and Emer Curtin. In third place, number 36, Slatabogie Willows Drizzle Red for Alan and Leanne Paul. In fourth place, number 41, Slatabogie Dara Lavina for Alan and Leanne Paul. In fifth place, number 185, Rosebank Crisp 2 for Trevor Hanley. In sixth place, number 38, Evergreen Susie Mist for Liam and Sandra Murphy. And in seventh place, Corbrack June 5 for Al O'Duffy. A big round of applause for all the exhibitors in this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful class of little tiny baby calves. They are so wee and so little. It's lovely to see. But four fantastic calves at the top of the class. I just put one over two very close place in this. Obviously, the second calf's a bigger, stretchier calf. But this calf in first place for me just has a little bit more width through the pins and a little bit stronger behind the shoulder than this Super Dairy calf in second place. 2 over 3, I felt the two heifers above the lovely shaped red calf in third place. Just a little bit more silky and a little bit cleaner through the bone and the hop, but a lovely, well put together calf, the red and white calf in third. 3 over 4, I just felt she had just a little more depth of rib, a little bit more openness of rib, and a little bit more balance through the top line than this lovely put together red and white calf in fourth place. But for little tiny babies, these are 4 lovely calves, and I'd like you to give them all a massive round of applause. Thank you.
So to recap there in Class 1, in first place, number 37, Evergreen Lamb Lauren for Liam and Sandra Murphy. In second place, number 39, Euro Sidekick Roxy for Daniel and Emer Curtin. And in third place, number 36, Slatabogie Willows Drizzle Red for Alan and Leanne Paul. So we now have our second calf class entering the ring. This class, sponsored by the Northeastern Club, is our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of November and the 31st of December 2024. So that's our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of November and the 31st of December 2024.
event and probably late on the late side. No, it's gonna leave it busier for later into the year. It's not a bad thing. One way. I see him. I see Dawn actually out of that.
Do you want water and sugar? They can have the sugar glass. Thanks. And of course, yeah.
Second one, please. Cheers. Thank you.
I love it hot myself and I scald them out of people. It's really nice.
Alison Beattie, but
Oh, you should let Alison. We'll call Alison, will I? Huh?
yeah, okay.
Call Alison.
Yeah.
So we're currently judging Class 2, which is sponsored by the North Eastern Club. If Alison Beattie is around to present the prizes for the North Eastern Club, if she could make her way over to us, please.
Hold on. Joey Brennan's just arrived. I'm sorry.
She's
What do we do now?
coming round now. She's coming round. Is there another one?
What should I told him? All right.
Jerry's going to present.
All
He's
right,
on
okay.
the committee and
All right, okay.
he'll be
That's
more
all right.
qualified.
That's okay.
This is the class. Oh, it's what is it? I know that too. Yeah, but it's what making it Newlands, is it?
That's grand.
It's a great entry for it, wasn't it?
Super, super. Yeah, the young class is really good, high numbers. Yeah, the 100 classes were really good as well.
Yeah, that's out of the area. Where's 48? I thought, Brian, what do you call him?
Corley?
Brian Corley. He must have a good head of guy.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
I bought one out in Cannon Ross from the Elite Z.
Yeah, that's Jerry. You can pop off with Teresa there now with your. You go with Teresa there. So we now have our placings in our second CAF class here today. This class is sponsored by the North Eastern Club, and we have the club president, Jerry Brennan, here today to present the prizes in this class. In first place, we have number 46, Euro Crushable Shower for Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, number 48, Cornborough Gold Chip Carla for Brian Curley. In third place, number 47, Ellis Chief Solo Rhapsody for Steve and Maria McLaughlin. In fourth place, number 49, Greenlay Adorable Rhapsody for Padraig Greenan. In fifth place, number 50, Dale Valley Hanico S Apple 2277 for Roy Crummy. In sixth place, number 45, Slatabogie Alpha Gold Red for Alan and Leanne Paul. So well done to all our exhibitors in this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic class of little tiny baby calves again. Really good quality all the way down the line. All the way down the line is really good quality. But these top four just really match each other. They're really balanced calves. They're all hard topped, have really good legs and feet. And there's not a lot between them. They actually make a lovely matching bunch of calves at the top of the class. The heifer I got to the top of the class, she's probably the most put together, the most balanced, got oceans of rib for a baby calf, lovely rump on her and walks on a lovely set of legs and feet, and got herself to the top of the class pretty handily. 2 over 3 was a very, very close placing. You could put these two round and argue it all day long. Although I preferred the tailhead on the heifer in the third place, I just thought the second heifer just had that bit more openness in the front, between the front legs, just a bit more width there, and a little more power through the front end. But 3 lovely calves there. And 3 over 4, this is a lovely, well put together calf in 4th place. But I just felt that the 3 heifers that beat her today, although she matched them very well, were just a bit more open ribbed and a bit more cleaned off than this lovely balanced calf in 4th place. But 4 fantastic calves that really matched each other and really have what I look for when I'm looking for calves: good legs and feet, hard tops, and a beautiful future. So can we give them all a massive round of applause? Thank you.
FBD doesn't stand for Fictional Bad Detective. Farmers Borealis Discovery, Futuristic Bray District, or Funky Blue Didgeridoo. FBD stands for support. We support over 350 community initiatives. Visit one of our 34 branches nationwide. Go online or call us for a quote. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
Third place, number 47, Ellis Chief Solo Rhapsody for Steve and Maria McLaughlin. So we now invite Class 3 into the ring. Class 3 is our Holstein Friesian heifer, born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October 2024. So that's our Holstein Friesian heifer, born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October 2024. And this class is kindly sponsored by Worldwide Sires. We're now judging Class 3, our Holstein Friesian heifer, born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October 2024. This class is kindly sponsored by Worldwide Sires. If I could invite Desi Dunleavy over to the podium here to present the rosettes in this class, please. So we now have our placings in Class 3, our Holstein Friesian Heifer, born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October 2024, and we have Desi Dunleavy from Worldwide Sires coming into the ring to present the rosettes. In first place, we have number 58, SBG Perfect C. Carlin for Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, number 55, Emerald Bullseye Hailstorm for Enda Doran. In third place, number 65, Slatabogie Bullseye Jasmine for Alan and Leanne Paul. In fourth place, number 63, Greenlay Luster Spunky for Padraig Greenan. In fifth place, number 66, Dale Valley Par Miranda 275ET for Roy Crummy. And in sixth place, number 61, Hildu Fuel Bonnie 1710 for Jason Wilkin and Sarah Lister. Congratulations to all our winners in this class, another huge class of entries.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, the numbers in this class and the quality all the way down is fantastic. There's beautiful calves all the way down. But I do think we lead off with something pretty special, a real flashy calf here in winning this class. She's over my calf in second place. She just tracks so much nicer on the rear legs, just as she walks, all four legs are going in perfect directions, and she has all that style and really stands out in the centre of the class. But 2 over 3, they're really similar calves, both got lovely open rib, lovely front ends in them. And it's just that extra bit of depth of rib and a depth of strength for extra rib body that takes 2 over 3. 3 over 4, I admire this calf in fourth a lot. It's got a lovely front end, a lot of character about it. But she just hasn't quite got the openness of rib as the 3 heifers that are above her, and that's why she finds herself in fourth today. But 4 absolutely beautiful calves that I really enjoyed placing. So congratulations to all of you. Thank you.
He has one there. So our winners again there for Class 3 are Holstein Friesian Heifer, born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October. In first place, number 58, SBG Perfect Carlin for Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, number 55, Emerald Bullseye Hailstorm for Enda Doran. And in third place, number 65, Slatabogie Bullseye Jasmine for Alan and Leanne Paul. We now invite the entries for Class 4 into the ring. Class 4 is our Holstein Friesian Heifer, born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August 2024. So that's our Holstein Friesian Heifer, born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August 2024. And this class is kindly sponsored by Moy Valley Meats.
Oh, it was a great day, man. Great day. So it was.
today, what do you think? What do you think of it? He's going to say, obviously. Yeah. He's always treated as I suppose back in what FBD does to us, like he speaks people like
Eddie's that to Ryan McCann got there and Donegal covered. He always buys these type of scenes. Probably not.
Class 3 is 2 for 2.
It's a problem for him. It's an easy winner.
Easy winner, See what she does in the next class.
Huh?
We'll see how she does in the next class.
This is all the plan, the practice run.
Trial run.
Yeah, exactly.
That evens the field a little bit. Class winner disappeared on him. I thought she was a very big all right.
No, I do both. Yes. Spent the last year.
So we're currently judging Class 4, the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August 2024. This class is kindly sponsored by Moy Valley Meats. If we have a representative of Moy Valley Meats, I'd invite them to come over to us here to present the rosettes.
I'd say there's no one here on the side going for them. Somebody else. Hmm?
So we now have our placings in Class 4. We don't have a representative of Moy Valley Meats, so we have Donald Carey from IHFA into the ring to present the rosettes. In first place, we have number 74, Slatabogie Luster Joy 2 for Steve and Maria McLaughlin and Cornborough Holsteins. In second place, number 79, Rathard Crushable Sapphire for Peter and Paula Hines. In third place, number 76, Dale Valley CH Morand for Roy Crummy. In fourth place, number 71, Sizzler Rompin Rouge Red for Peter and Paula Hines. In fifth place, number 70, Sizzler Smokin' Ember for Liam and Sandra Murphy. And in sixth place, number 73, Slatabogie Doral Shania Red for Richard Whelan. Congratulations to all the exhibitors in the class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another lovely class of calves all the way down the class. There's There's not an ordinary calf in this class. They're all really good calves, right down to the bottom of the class. That will, I'm sure, have good summers all over their local areas. But the heifer I've got to the top of the class today, she's just so flashy and balanced, got this lovely stylish front end through her, lovely shaped rump, and walks really well on her legs and feet. It's the way she tracks probably on her rear legs that takes her over this really balanced and deep-ribbed heifer in second place, and she's probably just a little bit cleaner through the bone as well. 3 over 4, 2 over 3. The heifer in third, at first glance, I must have just caught her with her legs just not quite how I like them, but then actually, the more I followed her, it was obviously just a bad glance because she climbed up the class. But 2 over 3, she just still has a bit more depth of rib and a bit more openness of rib that takes her over this lovely stylish white heifer in third. 3 over 4, I just thought the 3 black and whites over this lovely stylish red and white, just a little bit cleaner boned, a little bit more open ribbed and a little bit skulkier to the skin. But she's a really lovely, powerful front-ended red and white heifer. So congratulations to all 4 of them. Thank you.
FBD doesn't stand for fire breeding dash hunt.
Farmers Borealis discovery or fierce barn damage. FBD stands for support. We support farmers across Ireland in our 34 branches nationwide. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
So to recap there, in Class 4, sponsored by Moy Valley Meats, our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August 2024. In first place, we have number 74, Slatabogie Luster Joy 2 for Steve and Maria McLaughlin and Cornborough Holsteins. In second place, number 79, Ratard Crushable Sapphire for Peter and Paula Hines. And in third place, number 76, Dale Valley CH Morand 2264 for Roy Crummy. We now invite the entries for Class 5, our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March and the 30th of June 2024. So that's Class 5, the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March and the 30th of June 2024, and this class is kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics.
can at the minute, and it starts trembling.
So we're currently judging Class 5, so I'd ask the entries for Class 6 to be getting ready. So currently in the ring is Class 5, our Holstein Friesian heifer, born between the 1st of March and the 30th of June 2024. This class is kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics, so I'd ask Niall Duffy to come to the ring to present the rosettes, please. So we now have our placings in Class 5. The Holstein Friesian Heifer, born between the 1st of March and the 30th of June 2024, kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics, and we have Niall Duffy in the ring to present the rosettes. In first place is number 68, Slatabogie Energy Twine for Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, number 87, Ballyboy Showtime Carmen for Jim Sinnott. In third place, number 81, Ballywalter Sidekick Victoria for Philip Jones. In fourth place, number 88, Slatabogie Willows Beauty Girl for Enda Dorn. In fifth place, number 83, Tubber Toby Lambda Muju for Paul Flanagan. And in sixth place, number 84, Shauna Court FR8592 Arena Red for Dennis Donoghue. So congratulations to all our winners and exhibitors in this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another tremendous class of calves. I found these probably a bit trickier to sort out, but the heifer at the top of the class, she just finds she has to be there. She's got that lovely style through her front end, lovely length to her neck, such feminineness through the head, neck and shoulder. And it's that feminineness that takes her over these two very strong open rib calves in second and third. 2 over 3 was a close placing and made me scrap my head for a while, but just the white heifer when she's out on parade just has that little bit more stretch to the neck, just a little bit more openness and a bit more nicer through the head carries than this lovely calf in third place, and she just holds the top just a little bit stronger as well. But 2 and 3 are really close placing. 3 over 4, there's just so much more power and strength, and just tracks a little bit more nicer on her rear legs, although this red heifer in fourth place has a lovely open rib and a lot of style, and is a really nice red and white calf. But congratulations to all 4 of these exhibitors, well done.
So our winners in Class 5 are Holstein Friesian Heifer, born between the 1st of March and the 30th of June, kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics. In first place, number 68, Slatabogie Energy Twine for Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, number 87, Ballyboy Showtime Carmen for Jim Sinnott. And in third place, number 81, Ballywalter Sidekick Victoire for Philip Jones. So we now have the entries for Class 6, our Holstein Friesian Heifer born between the 1st of January and the 28th of February 2024. So it's Class 6 entering the ring now, the Holstein Friesian Heifer born between the 1st of January and the 28th of February 2024. This class is kindly sponsored by Dunmask Genetics.
Any show catalogues returned? Oh, yeah. Me too, please. Right, all right. Thanks very much.
Thanks for that, Dee.
No bother now.
I'll have it, all right, yeah.
So we're currently judging Class 6, the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of January and the 28th of February 2024. This class is kindly sponsored by Dunmas Genetics, so I'd ask Sean Callan over to the podium to present the rosettes in this class, please.
Yeah, I left them there for she said she'd get whatever we wanted to I can take away. Is there anyone else getting the points? I just get them there.
So we have our placings now in Class 6. Our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of January and the 28th of February 2024, kindly sponsored by Dunmas Genetics, and we have Sean Callan in the ring presenting the rosettes. In first place we have number 94, Euro Bullseye Shower for Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, number 93, Evergreen IC Lauren for Liam and Sandra Murphy. In third place, number 91, Dale Valley Lambda Agho for Enda Doran. In fourth place, number 95, Slatabogie Roses All Red for Alan and Leanne Paul. In fifth place, number 89, Slatabogie Simplicity Bertolli Red for Liam and Sandra Murphy. And in sixth place, number 92, Tubber Toby Bullseye Joy for Paul Flanagan. Congratulations to all the exhibitors in this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a tremendous class of mature heifers. Normally by this stage they're starting to show a few more faults, but these aren't. These are superb heifers, all hard-topped, long-bodied, lovely legs and feet. 1 over 2, I did scrap my head for a while, but I'm quite happy by the end of it. Just 1 over 2, I just preferred the width of the pins and how the tail set between the pins. But they're two absolutely lovely front-ended heifers, both lovely open ribs, just the sort of heifers I'm looking for, and really are top quality. But yes, I say 1 over 2 was just at that tail head, just slightly. But as I say, being highly critical. 2 over 3, the heifer in third didn't do herself any favours all the way through the ring. But when she did get on parade, I just felt the two heifers above her just tracked slightly nicer on her rear legs and just had a bit better bone quality. And 3 over 4, this red and white heifer has a fantastic front end in a real style, real stretch. But again, it was just a little bit of tracking on the rear legs and bone quality through the rear legs that probably got to 4th rather than higher up in the class. But 4 absolutely beautiful senior heifers, and let's give them all a massive round of applause. Thank you.
FBD doesn't stand for Fictional Bad Detective. Farmers Borealis Discovery. Futuristic Bray District. Or Funky Blue Didgeridoo. FBD stands for support. We support over 350 community initiatives. Visit one of our 34 branches nationwide. Go online or call us for a quote. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
So that's our results for Class 6, our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of January and the 28th of February 2024, kindly sponsored by Dunmas Genetics. In first place, number 94, Euro Bullseye Shower for Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, number 93, Evergreen IC Lauren for Liam and Sandra Murphy. And in third place, number 91, Dale Valley Lambda ICO 2255 for Enda Doran. We now invite the entries for Class 7 into the ring. Class 7 is our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March 2023 and the 31st of December 2023, not in milk. And this class is kindly sponsored by the IHFA. So it's our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March 23 and the 31st of December 23, not in milk.
Competition. And the quid sticks, they hire more pressure on it, yeah. That's a very tricky place.
Especially when you're trying to find those fine margins.
Yeah. That's what the art's like. It's like to win the show, it's really, really, really tough. You've got everything right. And you know, it's like smoked too. On the day, team might be very fit, race form, like just might.
Then it just might show
not
out
be
as
in
well.
form as well. Exactly. That happens.
Yeah, there's a double track as well.
Yeah, it takes a lot to handle. You can't do everything. She's fighting so much. She has. It's not. Yeah. Club game. It's not always necessarily the counter. You know, you might just be on form, you know, it's the same piece. In theory, they should.
Third one in.
Yeah, she is nice.
Would you like to kind of very calm and sit on the horse, you know, through it as that be the perfect walk, so the bit.
Yeah, it would be, yeah. Yeah, you need to be almost running.
Right.
He is very much in stable. And then you would be that handling is up inside the step off the hand. Which means that they know that the halter is controlling them, say, when they're running.
You're kind of keeping up.
Keeping up, yeah. Moving to the judge can kind of see that the opponents are working and looking for any atomic issues.
I do walk around, should I?
Exactly.
No bother. Talk to you later.
Keep it taste. Exactly.
So we're now judging Class 7, the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March 2023 and the 31st of December 2023, not in milk. This class is kindly sponsored by IHFA, and I invite John O'Sullivan to present the prizes in this class, please. Could we have John O'Sullivan to the ring, please, to present the prizes in this class? So we now have our placings in Class 7, the Holstein Friesian Heifer, born between the 1st of March 23 and the 31st of December 23, not in milk. This class is kindly sponsored by the IHFA, and we have our current president, John O'Sullivan, coming to the ring to present the prizes. In first place, we have number 101, Ellie's KD Rhapsody for Stephen Maria McLaughlin and Slatabogie Holsteins. In number 2 place, we have 102, Evergreen Chief Lustry for Stephen Maria McLaughlin and Liam and Sandra Murphy. In third place, we have 103, Emerald Sta Chief Rhapsody for Enda Dorn. And in fourth place, number 104, Croa Cilicia 77 for Peter and Eileen Keneally.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I always think this is a tricky age to show cattle because we're all excited for them to calve and we all want to know what they look like when they've had the calf. But this heifer that leads off today is just, as well put together in calf heifer as you'll see. She's got a lovely hard top, lovely rump, lovely stretchy out through the front end and fantastic open rib and good legs and feet. She's only 2 in July and she's obviously going to calve before then. And if you had her at home, you'd be pretty excited to see her in milk, and she wins this class pretty handily. It's the extra size and openness of rib that takes her over this very well balanced heifer in second. Second over third, I just thought she had a little bit more stretch through the head and neck and just a little bit nicer bone quality on her rear legs. 3 over 4. This heifer in fourth, it's a shame for her today because she's not a lot wrong with her. She's just at a bit of an awkward stage. You can see the calves just pulling in her a bit, and but she's a really well put together heifer that I'd really like to see calved and look forward to seeing in the autumn. So congratulations to everybody involved in a real good class of in-calf heifers. Well done.
So that's Class 7, the Holstein Friesian Heifer, born between the 1st of March 23 and the 31st of December 23, not in milk. In first place, 101, Ellis KD Rhapsody for Stephen Maria McLaughlin and Slatabogie Holsteins. In second place, 102, Evergreen Chief Lustry for Stephen Maria McLaughlin and Liam and Sandra Murphy. In third place, number 103, for Emerald Sta Chief Rhapsody for Enda Dorn. And in fourth place, Croa Cilicia for Peter and Eileen Keneally. So we now invite the entries for Class 8 into the ring. Class 8 is our confined young stock class, not in milk, confined to members of the Breffni Oriel, North Eastern, West Midlands and Donegal clubs, open to all dairy breeds. And this class is kindly sponsored by the Breffni Oriel Holstein Friesian Club.
list of first and seconds that you can call out to
Okay.
get their entries ready, please?
Yeah, can do, yeah.
Is that all right?
No problem.
Thank you.
So we're currently judging Class 8, sponsored by the Breffni Oriel Holstein Frisian Club. That's the confined young stock class, not in milk, confined to members of the Breffni Oriel, North Eastern, West Midlands and Donegal clubs, open to all dairy breeds. While we're judging this class, I'd like to invite the first and second place winners from all our previous classes to be starting to get ready for our junior championship. So our winners in Class 1 were number 37, Evergreen Lamb Lauren for Liam and Sandra Murphy. And in second place was number 39, Euro Sidekick Roxy for Daniel and Emer Curtin. In Class 2, in first place was number 46, Euro Crushable Shower for Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place was number 48, Cornborough Gold Chip Carla for Brian Curley. In the third class, in first place was number 58, SBG Perfect Carlin for Alan and Leanne Paul. And in second place there was a number 55, Emerald Bullseye Hailstorm for Enda Doran. In Class 4, in first place was number 74, Slatabogie Luster Joy 2 for Stephen Maria McLaughlin and Cornborough Holsteins. In second place in that class was number 79, Ratard Crushable Sapphire for Peter and Paula Hines. In Class 5, in first place was number 68, Slatabogie Energy Twine for Alan and Leanne Paul. And in second place in that class was number 87, Ballyboy Showtime Carmen for Jim Sinnott. In Class 6, in first place was number 94, Euro Bullseye Shower for Daniel and Emer Curtin. And in second place was number 93, Evergreen Icy Lauren, Liam and Sandra Murphy. In Class 7, in first place was number 101, Ellie's KD Rhapsody for Stephen Maria McLaughlin and Slatabogie Holsteins. And in second place was number 102, Evergreen Chief Lustry for Stephen Maria McLaughlin and Liam and Sandra Murphy. So if they could all make their way towards the ring for the junior championship, please. So this class is sponsored by the Breffni Oriel Holstein Frisian Club. If I could invite Mary Rafferty to the ring, please, to present the prizes in this class. Mary is our incoming president for the National IHFA. I hope you'll all be back in the Breffni Oriel area on Tuesday the 13th of May for the IHFA AGM, an occasion not to be missed.
this class is left like that, 105 is one on the wrong number is on the card.
Sorry?
The wrong number is on the card. It should be 105. That's one on if he's left like this.
This.
Well, super, yeah. So we now have our winners in Class 8, the confined young stock class, not in milk, confined to members of the Breffni Oriel, North Eastern, West Midlands and Donegal clubs, open to all dairy breeds, kindly sponsored by the Breffni Oriel Club. And we have Mary Rafferty in the ring presenting the prizes. In first place is number 105. It is 109 on the bib, but it's 105 for Dale Valley CH Moran 2264 for Roy Crummy. In second place, we have number 48, Cornborough Gold Chip Carla for Brian Curley. In third place, we have number 106, Greenlay Luster Spunky for Padraig Greenan. In fourth place, we have number 107 for Dale Valley Par Miranda for Roy Crummy. In fifth place, we have 109, is it? 109 for Dale Valley Hanico S Apple for Roy Crummy, and in sixth place number 61 Hildu Fuel Bonnie 1710 for Jason Wilkin and Sarah Lister. Congratulations to all the winners.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, these are all calves I've seen before this morning already, and they're all lovely calves. When they come from different classes, and they're young classes, the ones that just a little bit more mature always just show a bit more strength and a bit more power. And it's that takes the first one over the second one. She just has a little bit more width to her rump, a little bit more strength behind her shoulder. But I do actually love this little flashy calf in second place. Real silky, dairy, stylish calf. But as I say, it's just that extra width, which is mainly down to age, but that's nothing I can do about that today. I've just got to place them as I see them. 2 over 3, I just feel that real flashy effort in second place just has a bit more openness and rear rib, a bit more depth of rear rib than this real stylish effort in third. 3 over 4, she's just a little bit longer and a little bit stronger through the front end of this real stylish effort in fourth. But 4 absolutely beautiful calves that you could argue either way round most of the day, and you couldn't say you were right or wrong. But congratulations to all the exhibitors. Thank you.
No, I'm grand, thanks. I have some here. Grand, thank you. So that was Class 8, sponsored by the Breffni Oriel hosting Frisian Club. Confined youngstock class, not in milk, confined to members of the Breffni Oriel, North Eastern, West Midlands and Donegal clubs. So in first place was 105, Dale Valley CH Moran for Roy Crummy. In second place, number 48, Cornborough Gold Chip Carla for Brian Curley. And in third place, 106, Greenlay Luster Spunky for Padraig Greenan.
I'd go home if that happened. Yeah. You would see me gone.
So we now have our first and second place winners from all our classes coming into the ring for the Junior Championship. So our Junior Championship is kindly sponsored by Dennis Barrett Auctions.
So there's not much of that stuff even. It would have been a good bit earlier last year. Oh, really? Is that the one kind of at the top of Main Street? Yes. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Vital, like. Yeah,
How's everyone? All good, all good. Thank you. Seems to be going very, very busy.
You want coffee duty this morning, do you?
Seems to be getting on great.
Oh, yeah. How's it going? Going very well so far. And David, how are you?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've had to thin these out a bit. There's so many good calves in the ring. I've got this down to the final 6 that I'm considering for my championship. They're beautiful heifers, all of these. If you look down the line, I'm absolutely pleased with what I've got in the ring. 6 beautiful animals. Obviously, the age difference and size difference is massive. But all the way along the line, they're stylish calves with hard tops, good legs and feet. Really well turned out and really well put together. But I can say that about every calf that's been brought out this morning. So before I go any further, what I think the first thing we're to do is congratulate everybody who's took part in the Junior Champion show today for doing a fantastic job. Congratulations to everyone. It is difficult to pick out these because, as I say, there is lots of different shapes and sizes, but I'm going to do the best I can for a champion and reserve and honourable mention for what I think is the 3 outstanding animals of today. Thank you. I've got to say, ladies and gentlemen, that wasn't easy because there's so much size difference, and really there's a calf show and a junior champ heifer show, but this heifer's just so big and stylish and so well put together at what would be a very awkward stage for most Holsteins just before calving at 2 years old. And she's so balanced and well put together. I just think there's a making of a really good heifer here. She's just beats this real heifer I've admired all morning for that just extra size and power and strength. And reserve over honourable mention. This is a beautiful, stylish heifer in honourable mention. I love the front end of her, but the two other heifers above her just have just a little bit more rear rib than this beautiful, stylish heifer in third place. But I've got to admire the three younger calves that have left the ring. I really liked all three of them, but it's so hard to get them involved when there's such beautiful, mature heifers like these. So congratulations to everyone involved.
So that was our junior championship, sponsored by Dennis Barrett. If Dennis is about to present the rosettes there. Our champion today was number 101, Ellie's KD Rhapsody for Stephen Maria McLaughlin and Slatabogie Holsteins. Our reserve champion is number 94, Euro Bullseye Shower for Daniel and Emer Curtin. And our honourable mention, number 68, Slatabogie Energy Twine for Alan and Leanne Paul. Congratulations to all our winners.
That was on the, that rifle was on the board before this, you know, so we knew that was coming. How was the phone? Good to see you. Just on or off?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. 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 There's too many in that, yeah.
Some years ago, something for numbers.
FBD doesn't stand for fire breathing dachshunds.
Farmers Borealis discovery or fierce barn damage.
Just have the one.
There's a new bit of energy there now. am a number 2 load next week.
Yeah.
Now they're getting
We don't have a sponsor.
You know, we weren't too far. You know, we're trying. Yeah, and after that, it just business. She's not.
So we just have the one entry here in class number 9, the coloured breed heifer, born out to the 1st of January 2025. A lovely brown Swiss from Patrick and Edward Gaynor. Coola Cork, Billy Pactol 2. This class was sponsored by Univet, and we have apologies today for Mark O'Rourke, he couldn't make it today. So that's class 9, sponsored by Univet, the colour breed heifer born after the 1st of January 2025, and our winner number 111, Coola Cork, Billy Pactol 2 for Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. We now invite the entries for Class 10 into the ring. Class 10 is our colour breed maiden heifer, and this class is kindly sponsored by Cavan County Council. So it's our colour breed maiden heifer, kindly sponsored by Cavan County Council. So we're currently judging Class 10, coloured breed maiden heifer, and this class is kindly sponsored by Cavan County Council. If I could have Winston Bennett to the podium, please, to present the prizes in this class. So that was Class 10, sponsored by Cavan County Council, and we have Winston Bennett in the ring to present the prizes. In first place, we have number 114, Euro Victorious Prance for Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, number 112, for Ransborough Waterloo Rose 46 for Peter and Eileen Kennelly. And in third place, number 113, Clandyboy Night Fantasia for Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, that was a scratch my head. There's a massive age difference between these three heifers, and I've ended up just going for the youngest. She's by far the youngest, but she's my favourite heifer in the class. She's very well put together, excellent legs and feet, beautiful top and a lovely front end, and that's what gets her to the top of the class. She's just a little bit cleaner and a bit more dairy than this lovely, strong, powerful heifer in second place. 2 over 3, again, could have gone either way around, but I just preferred the way the heifer in, the strong heifer in second place just tracked over this heifer in third place. But 3 lovely heifers, all at different stages and from different breeds, making it very difficult to sort out. But that's the way I've got them today. So congratulations to all 3 exhibitors. Well done. Thank you.
So that was Class 10, our colour breed maiden heifer, kindly sponsored by Cavan County Council, and we have Winston Bennett in the ring on behalf of Cavan County Council. In first place was 114, Euro Victorious Prance for Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, number 112, Ransborough Waterloo Rose 46 for Peter and Eileen Kennelly. And in third place, 113, Clandyboy Night Fantasia for Patrick and Edwin Gaynor.
FBD doesn't stand for Fictional Bad Detective. Farmers Borealis Discovery. Futuristic Bray District. Or Funky Blue Didgeridoo. FBD stands for support. We support over 350 community initiatives. Visit one of our 34 branches nationwide. Go online or call us for a quote. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
That would make sense, yep.
Yes. What's he got?
So we just have the one entry today in Class 11, our colour breed in-calf heifer. This class is sponsored by Univet. So our winner today is number 116, Rathard Choco Khaleesi for Peter and Paula Hines. So that's number 116, Rathard Choco Khaleesi for Peter and Paula Hines. So we'll now ask our first and second place winners from the last 3 classes to make their way back to the ring for the Junior Coloured Breed Championship, and this is sponsored by Dunmask Genetics.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's only one in this class, but I do think I need to speak about her because it's a really special effort, and I'm pretty sure if there'd been other heifers in the class, she'd have still won, because that is a really sweet, beautiful heifer from the Jersey breed. So congratulations. It's a shame there was no competition, but I just think that she's that good an heifer, we ought to just appreciate her. So thank you very much.
So if we could have entries 111, Coola Cork Billy Pactol 2 from Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. Number 114, Euro Victorious Prance from Daniel and Emer Curtin. 112, Ransborough Waterloo Rose 46. And 116, Rathard Choco Khaleesi from Peter and Paula Hines. All back into the ring, please, for the Junior Colour Breed Championship, kindly sponsored by Dunmask Genetics.
She'll just go, yeah.
No.
Just hasn't linked yet. It's going.
No.
Today now.
Yeah.
In the week ahead, like, it's supposed to be very good too.
No.
They're looking for a fresh guy. Big demand. Time he wants 80 a month. It's never easy. Well, as the month goes on, he's there.
Yes.
You know. Yeah, the close
So we're currently judging the Junior Coloured Breed Championship, and this class is kindly sponsored by Dunmask Genetics. So we invite Sean Callan back to the ring to present the prizes in this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've ended up with 4 lovely animals in the centre of the championship for the coloured breeds, junior champion. 4 animals I really like, well put together, sort of cattle that anybody would want to work with and look after. So, without ado, I'll go around and have a final look at them all and then tap out a champion, reserve and honourable mention. And I'll be grateful if we can give them a big round of applause when I do. Thank you. Well, I've got to say, for me, this heifer wins quite handily. She's a beautiful, beautiful heifer, well-balanced, lovely open rib, hard-topped, walks really well, really stylish. She's far too mature for my junior heifer that comes in reserve place. Yeah, just an out-and-out standing champion, and congratulations to her. 2 over 3, I said in the class that I just was a fan of the little junior one. But 3 lovely heifers to end up with in the interbreed, in the any other breed dairy junior championship. So congratulations to all 3 of them. Well done.
So we just judged our Junior Coloured Breed Championship, kindly sponsored by Dunmas Genetics, and we have Sean Callan in the ring to present the rosettes. Our Junior Champion today is entry 116, Bratard Choco Khaleesi for Peter and Paula Hines. Our Reserve Champion, entry number 114, Euro Victorious Prance for Daniel and Emer Curtin. And our Honourable Mention, number 112, Ransborough Waterloo Rose 46 for Peter and Eileen Kennelly.
Do your bit for Northern Ireland.
So we now invite the entries for Class 12 into the ring. Class 12 is our coloured breed heifer in milk, and this class is kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Society of Ireland.
Deirdre?
Good, David.
How are you keeping?
We're very bad.
All good in your house?
Wasn't my car.
So we're now judging Class 12, the coloured breed heifer and milk, and this class is kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Society of Ireland. So I'd invite Pat Gaynor to the ring to present the prizes in this class, please.
Yeah, we announced that there's lunch available inside.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
With the break, people might win now.
Yeah, that's okay. For anyone who's starting to feel peckish out there, there's lunch available next door. If you want to get in now before the lunchtime rush.
You do a great job, yeah. Thank you very much. Do it this way this time. I just wanted to congratulate Laura when there was a wee break.
How he's going? We had the link up on I put the link up on
For me, ladies and gentlemen, we have two lovely Jersey heifers here, both real nice examples of the breed, two lovely milking heifers. But for me, the heifer that I've got winning is just a little bit more balanced, a bit more hard through the top. She just has a little nicer udder quality through the rear udder today, just a bit more udder crease. And I especially prefer how her four udder teats sit on her udder to the heifer in second place. But two beautiful heifers, but this lovely balanced heifer just wins for me today anyway. So congratulations to both of them, well done.
So that was our Class 12, our colour breed heifer in milk, kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Society. And we had Pat Gaynor in the ring presenting the rosettes. In first place was number 117, Retard Choco Chip Cali for Peter and Paula Hines. And in second place, number 119, Cornborough Ferdinand Anita for Brian Curley.
FBD doesn't stand for fire breeding dachshunds.
Farmers borealis discovery or fierce barn damage. FBD stands for support. We support farmers across Ireland in our 34 branches nationwide. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
Celtic Sires, you would leave the Celtic Sires, yeah. So the, well, yeah, and Angela will do the presenting. Where is they go in with the rosettes here, is it? Over?
Yeah, on this side here, yeah.
I think this it's pick up now.
Yeah. Creases on the top of that.
Have there. The usual thing is, now I'm higher now, big. My sister's small.
Yes, you're in next.
All mine are
just get this one presented in a picture taken and we'll have you ready then for action.
Lovely, so you're ahead of time then.
Yeah, no, he's flying, yeah. We have a few.
You're all right. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of mentioned three. He was saying the calf class, cow class, and heifer class. Yeah, so I know, right. Well, you see, that's the thing, we're finalising our schedule now this week, and that's why I said it to Pat, so we said put in a calf and a cow, and like, if we don't go in class, you know, so.
So that was Class 13, our coloured breed cow in milk, and that class was kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Association of Ireland. And our winner there is number 121, Retard Casey for Peter and Paula Hines.
Okay, and if you come back to me, we'll leave now, because, yeah, I
So we now have, for the first time ever, a Fleckfee cattle class here at Emerald Expo. And for this class, we're going to have a change of judge. So today is the first time the Fleckfee cattle have been shown in Ireland. Our judge today is Daniel Sulzbacher from Austria. So we invite Daniel to come into the ring. The Fleckfee breed account for 85% of dairy cows in Austria, with a national average of 8,077 kilos of milk at 4.16 fat and 3.43 protein. Besides being a Fleckfee breeder himself, Daniel works with Genetic Austria, a company established and owned by all the AI centres in Austria. They're responsible for all semen exports and also the export of breeding heifers. Daniel is the Chief Breeding Advisor and Chief Buyer with Genetic Austria. It is our great pleasure to welcome him here to Emerald Expo on this historic day for the Fleckfee breed. So this is Class 13A, sponsored by Celtic Sires, Fleckfee heifer, cow and milk. Thanks. Yep. 121. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big pleasure to being here today for me and to presenting you the group of the Fleckfee cows. For me, at the first place is cow number 124 because she have a good frame, she have a good muscularity, a long rib, she have a very good fore-udder attachment. The teat placement is also very good, and yeah, she looks very well. She is the typical Fleckfee type, what we prefer in Austria. For me, at the second place is the cow with the number 127. She looks like a very strong Fleckfee cow. The fore-udder attachment is not so very well. That is the reason because she's at the second place. She are in the fourth lactation, I think, and the feet and legs looks very well. And she's really a very good cow. For me, on the third place is cow number 125 because the teat placement, the rear teat placement is not so very well, but she's very deep. She's a little bit more in the dairy type, and she looks also very well. The hook development looks very good. The hook angularity looks also very good. Yeah, this cow is for me about the teat placement at the third place. Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. Could we have Ger and Angela Brickley to the ring to present the prizes here as the sponsors for Celtic Sires? So our winner in Class 13A, our Fleckfie Heifer Cow and Milk, sponsored by Celtic Sires. And in the ring we have Angela Brickley from Celtic Sires presenting the fabulous bell and rosettes. In first place we have entry 124, Lupo for Thomas O'Hart. In second place, number 127, Sahara, also for Thomas O'Hart. And in third place, number 125, Maid for Thomas O'Hart. So congratulations to Thomas O'Hart and all the team from Hart Dairies on their maiden voyage to Emerald Expo. May it be the first of many. And a big thank you also to Daniel for judging the class for us.
Yeah, I know. Well, I've met before. I did.
You're allowed that. So well, it's my job to put stuff. And good weather as well.
So here we have Class 13A, Fleckfie Heifer Cow and Milk, the first time the Fleckfie cattle have been shown both at Emerald Expo or in Ireland, and we welcome them here today. So our winners was number 124, Lupo for Thomas O'Hart. In second place, number 127, Sahara for Thomas O'Hart. And in third place, number 125, Maid for Thomas O'Hart. So we now invite our first and second place winners from our 3 previous classes back into the ring for the Colour Breed Champion and Reserve, sponsored by Cavan County Council. So that's entry number 117, Retired Choco Chip Cali for Peter and Paula Hines. Number 119, Cornborough Ferdinand Anita for Brian Curley. Number 121, Retired Casey for Peter and Paula Hines. Number 124, Lupo for Thomas O'Hart. And number 127, Sahara for Thomas O'Hart. So you're wrong whips. That's okay. Have you my number on your phone?
Workshops for preparing your animal for the show. And we have dairy demonstrations as well as beef and sheep. Kane Bowen and Rachel Lara and Emma are doing the demos for them.
That's okay.
Yeah, just give it a minute. It's lovely and airy with the doors open. It's workshops on how to prepare the show. So the rules for
So we're currently judging our colour breed champion, and this class is sponsored by Cavan County Council, so I'd invite Winston Bennett back to the ring, please. Is TP back now?
in the gold, no, in the mart, yeah, because we have the animals there in the mart, so yeah, we're doing it. Yeah.
Or if Winston's not about, if TP O'Reilly is about.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's always a pleasure to get to judge the coloured breeds as well, and there's some lovely dairy cows in the ring today. It's been a great honour to be able to give my view and place them. I think the 4 cows down the middle are all good dairy cows that lots of people would like to own and milk. I'm now going to, well, before we do that, should we just give everybody who's taken part in the colour breed show a round of applause, because their support is really needed. I'm now going to tap out a champion reserve and honourable mention, and if you'd give him a big round of applause afterwards, I'd be grateful. Thank you. I've gone for the 3 dairy cows in the championship. For me, the jerseys are just a bit more balanced, a bit more dairy, that suit my preferences. But there's 3 obviously good, powerful cows giving a lot of milk, which will all have their admirers. For me, the senior jersey is a really well-balanced cow, and really like the heifer stood next to her, and it's just their dariness that takes her over this very powerful cow in third. But congratulations to everybody who's had a good day with the coloured breeds, and as I say, it's very important to these events that they support us, and we're very grateful. Thank you.
So that was the results of our Colour Breed Champion and Reserve, sponsored by Cavan County Council. In first place in our championship, our champion is number 121, Ratard Casey, for Peter and Paula Hines, who was also our champion last year in the Coloured Breed section, and the junior champion the year before. So she's had a good run at Emerald Expo. Our reserve champion is entry number 117, Ratard Choco Chip Cali, for Peter and Paula Hines, and our honourable mention number 124, Lupo, for Thomas O'Hart. So congratulations to all our winners in the Colour Breed sections. Oh dear. So just while we're lining up that photograph there, we have Martina Neville here from Tullamore Show, and she'd just like to announce that there's a young handler event tomorrow, that's Sunday the 27th of April, in Tullamore Mart from 10 to 1 o'clock, and there'll be demos on handling, on grooming, on showing, on safety and photography tips for both the dairy and beef breeds. So that's a young handler event tomorrow at Tullamore Mart from 10 a.m. to 1 o'clock, and a show starting then at 1:30. So there's going to be discussions and demos, grooming, washing and clipping, showing etiquette, safety awareness and photography tips. So that's an interesting day out for any potential handlers and show people for the show season ahead. So that's in Tullamore Mart tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 1 o'clock. And don't forget, Tullamore Show itself is on August the 10th. So we're just going to take a slight break here for a moment. So I'd just like to invite Liam Hurley from FBD, our main sponsor today, to say a few words on behalf of FBD.
Good afternoon, everybody. The very first thing I want to say is, on behalf of FBD, I'm delighted to be here as one of the sponsors. And from an FBD point of view, it's very easy for us to sponsor an event like this because we all like to be associated with success, and FBD would always like to be associated with successful businesses and successful events. And effectively, what we're doing today from an insurance point of view, we insure primarily our farmers, and what we're doing is that we're just giving something back to our core customers. And you know, it's not about FBD today because this event has so many other sponsors. And all sponsors, the whole aim is to give something back in recognition for our customer support. From maybe a broader point of view, I also wear my farming hat, and coming to Virginia is something that I always enjoy. I've been coming to Virginia Show with many, many years, going back to my Glanbia days. And first of all, I've always had great hospitality. You know, there's always the July, what I would call the Diageo Bailey's stroke Glanbia event. And even going back, that was a very, very successful event, and still is, going way back to the Brendan Smith days when Brendan organised that in collaboration with Diageo and the Virginia Show Society. And I believe that today's event is an event that is growing on the back of that, and that is as it should be. On a day like today, it is important that we all welcome the President of the Irish Frisian Breeders Association, an old Mockra man of mine, John O'Sullivan from Whitechurch, and I think it is great that the President came from Cork to be with you today. It's a very clear illustration of the importance of an event like this in your calendar. So, John, delighted that you're here today. As well as that, I think what is important to highlight, in today's world we hear so much about gender equality and inclusion, and we hear about the government initiating a whole process in relation to the whole area of succession planning. And I think the Frisian breeders must be complimented on having the young handlers here today, because we actually speak about succession, and what better way to do it is having younger people, a special class for the younger people, having their own classes, and it starts from the ground up, and they're involved both in the enterprise and the showing of cattle at a very young age. And compliments to the organisation, and compliments to you, the CEO, and to your team for making that possible. And I think that is something that must be encouraged and rewarded for the future. As well, another point I think that should be said is that, you know, from a dairy farming point of view, we have about 1.5 million dairy cows. But the Holstein Frisian Society were always to the forefront in promoting what was best in class in genetic gain and animal improvement. And it's a true old saying that, you know, the rising tide will lift all boats. And that certainly is the case with the whole area of the genetic improvement right across the 1.5 million cows we have in the country today. And a compliment must go to the Frisian Society, from their CEO, the leadership team, right down to the breeders, and the work that you've done in that. So long may that continue. So all that's for me to say is, look, I will be retiring as chair of FPD Insurance at our annual general meeting next month. I'm going nowhere. I'm looking forward to being back here again. Hopefully I will get bed and breakfast with Brendan and Carmel Smith, as I've been doing with more than 20 years at this stage. So looking forward to meeting the broader Frisian family, as it were, at Virginia Show come July. So I just want to wish you all a safe and an enjoyable summer. But one thing I just want to say, you know, we can have organising committees forever and a day, but one thing that is hugely important is the phone call or the friendly face. And a few weeks ago, I just got a call from Richard Whelan, and I just went in, and he said, he said, I hope you'll come into Virginia Show. You are most welcome. And I just want to say to Richard, Richard has been a part of the Frisian Breeders Association with many, many years. And I just want to say to Richard, thanks for your hospitality for so many years. Long may it continue. I hope you'll all have a good summer.
Thank you, Liam, for your kind words and for your sponsorship as well. I'd now like to invite Lawrence Feeney, the CEO of IHFA, to say a few words.
Thank you, Deirdre. So I'd just like to, I suppose, extend a few quick thank yous, particularly to our title sponsors, FBD, and also Tier Lawn and the Department of Agriculture. But I suppose to the organising committee and to all the IHFA staff who helped to make this very successful show. I was absolutely delighted this morning to see so many young people in the handling classes and also in the young stock classes, and to me that's really the heart of what this show is all about, and every other show throughout the year is to encourage those young people into agriculture, and I suppose it's really great to have Emerald Expo as the kickstart of the year. We've got a lot of stuff going on throughout the summer with other shows. Tullamore Show have an event tomorrow again to encourage young people, and I'd like to hope that there'll be a very strong attendance at that. I know there'll be lots of other breeds representatives, so hopefully we'll be able to put out a good dairy show or dairy attendance at that. and we'll be able to hopefully see a very successful show throughout shows throughout the rest of the year. And also, I suppose, to pass on an invitation that we've been extended to all IHFA members to the Holstein UK celebration and AGM, which is on in the 25th and 26th of June in Belfast, which includes a number of farm visits. There'll be plenty more information on that on social media, on our own and on Holstein UK, and there's an open invitation to everybody to attend that. All those events are free for everyone to come along. I suppose I'd just like to remind everybody that also about the online auction that's associated with Emerald Expo, and that's running online at the moment on Dennis Barrett's auction platform, and I'd encourage everyone to have a look at that, and some of the animals that are for sale are here today. But other than that, thank you for everyone for coming, and thank you to all the exhibitors, and good luck with the rest of the show.
FBD doesn't stand for fire breeding dash hunt.
Farmers borealis discovery or fierce barn damage. FBD stands for support. We support farmers across Ireland in our 34 branches nationwide. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
If I could have everyone's attention here for a moment for a very special part of proceedings in the Emerald Expo. As you know, last year we started the Emerald Expo Hall of Fame Award. So this year, the Emerald Expo Hall of Fame Award is a recognition based on merit to an individual who has made a lasting lifetime contribution of positivity, not only to the show, but also to the Holstein Friesian breed in general, at local, provincial and national level. Some may say this particular individual needs no introduction, such is his renown. However, on the occasion of this Emerald Expo Hall of Fame presentation, it is very fitting to reflect on this person's multi-layered credentials, his vast achievements and his immense contribution to the development of the Holstein Friesian breed. The Emerald Expo Hall of Fame Award 2025 is awarded to Mr. Desi Dunleavy. The very genesis of Desi's impact on and contribution to the Holstein Friesian breed is deep-rooted from his tenure as farm manager for Mr. Seamus Kelly of the famous Moneymore herd, the 20s, Drogheda, County Louth. As the showman on the halter, responsible for all the pre-show preparations, Desi and Seamus were a formidable double act in terms of achievements over 22 years and became known at shows the length and breadth of the country. One standout achievement at national level was when Moneymore Bunty 6 EX, a Roybrook star daughter, bred by and owned by Seamus Kelly, won champion at the RDS Spring Show 1983 with Desi on the halter. She went on to win reserve champion at the National Dairy Show in Mill Street the following year, as the Moneymore herd won both champion and reserve champion. From a base of solid British Friesian breeding, which predominated in Ireland at that time, Desi was one of the first to grasp the opportunity and the potential offered by Holstein Genetics. An eminent stockman of the highest repute, Desi always recognised and appreciated a quality cow of good substance, whatever the breed. His name will always be linked with cows such as Moneymore Bunty 6, Moneymore Bluebell 32 and Moneymore Cletus Nancy. A member of the IHFA recommended judges panel for most of his life, Desi is held in the highest esteem for his calibre of judging. The ultra-impressive list of provincial shows, county shows, club herds competitions, calf shows and field evenings that he has been invited to judge bears testament to the respect and the regard that he is held in. A lifelong member of the North Eastern Club, Desi has been heavily involved and influential since the early days of the club. His knowledge and expertise has always been held in respected esteem, and he has selflessly given his time and his assistance to help others through his active involvement with Navan Show, Cavan Expo, National Spring Fair, Emerald Expo, YMA local clubs and YMA at national level. Emerald Expo evolved from the National Spring Fair, and Desi was one of the first people involved from day one when a National Spring Fair organising committee was formed in 2004, over 21 years ago. To his credit, Desi has always put his shoulder to the wheel in providing assistance when work had to be done. That assistance and his dependability is very much appreciated, and it is remembered at all times, especially today. Desi graduated from Warrenstown Agricultural College in 1972, and thereafter he joined the staff of St Patrick's College, Kiltegan, County Wicklow as farm manager. In 1977 he began working for Seamus Kelly as manager of the Moneymore herd, and enjoyed continued success, happiness and enjoyment in that role until the dispersal of the herd in 1999. As a breeding advisor working in the AI industry for over a quarter of a century, his customers and clients continue to benefit from his vast, unique experience and expertise, his reliable counsel and his practical knowledge. Desi was elected President of the IHFA in 2007, duly elevated by fellow members to the highest officer position of the association. In 2022, he was honoured to have been selected by the IHFA board as the judge of the prestigious IHFA National Herds competition. We are delighted to welcome Angela, Desi's wife, and members of the family to share in this special moment of recognition. We also want to offer our happiest congratulations to both Desi and Angela, who next month will celebrate their golden wedding anniversary, 50 years married. A native of Letterbarrow in County Donegal, those of us who know him, how proud he is of his Donegal roots. He's also a proud Drogheda, County Louth resident, a proud North Eastern club man who has friends throughout the length and breadth of the country. Today, the Emerald Expo organising committee, with great joy, pride and the heartiest of congratulations, bequeaths the Emerald Expo Hall of Fame Award 2025 to Mr Desi Dunleavy.
That is one thing I do that drives Brendan insane.
I actually was like, lad, if you don't smoke, just spit it out, yes or no, I don't care.
Oh, there's yellow snacks.
There,
Still, yeah? Still, yeah? We have sparkling, we have the choice. Very fun.
That's okay. Okay, folks, we'll kick off again. I'll invite the entries for Class 14, our confined heifer and milk class, to make their way towards the ring. That's Class 14, confined heifer and milk, kindly sponsored by Virginia Show.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, Desi.
That wasn't her sitting across the way there, just directly across from us, no? No, it's Kathleen Kelly. Ah, yeah, that's it. No, that's it. No, she's probably in the canteen. So Martina, perfect. Thank you, ladies.
Tina, yeah.
Martina.
I should answer Tiger. So we now have class 14 in the ring, our confined heifer and milk class, and this class is kindly sponsored by Virginia Show, and I invite Mary Gaynor to come to the ring to present the prizes in this class. currently judging Class 14. If I could invite Mary Gaynor to the ring, please, as representative for Virginia Show, the sponsor of this class. So this is Class 14, our confined heifer and milk class, sponsored by Virginia Show, and we have Mary Gaynor coming to the ring to present the rosettes. In first place, we have number 128, Tubber Toby Sidekick Terry for Mervyn Eager. In second place, number 130, Ard Varnock Hannon's Cosmo for Ian Witherow. And in third place, number 129, Dam Diamondback Royalty for G and D Simpson.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a real tough class to judge at the first big milk class of the day. Three quite different type heifers, all with things I like and things I'd like to change. But after scratching around, I've ended up going for the cut of heifer that is my favourite type of heifer, real dairy all the way through, hard topped, good legs and feet. She's only 2 weeks fresh, and with a crystal ball, I think that a bit less nature in that forerunner. She'll be improving in a couple more weeks' time. But she's just the type of cut of heifer I like, and it's that extra openness of rib, that extra dairiness, and that lovely way she tracks on them rear legs that takes her over this big powerhouse of an heifer in second place. 2 over 3, yet again another close place. I mean, the heifer in third has a lovely rear udder and really big, powerful heifer. But I'm just a fan of really balanced dairy cows, and so that's why this young heifer gets to the top of the class today. But these are very close heifers that you could hear lots of reasons, and you wouldn't argue if they were placed in different order. But congratulations to all three exhibitors. Well done.
So it's Dennis O'Sullivan, not Eamon. It's okay. Perfect. Thanks, Dawn.
I don't know how we did this. Yeah.
So this is Class 14, sponsored by Virginia Show, our confined heifer and milk. In first place, number 128, Tubber Toby Sidekick Terry for Mervyn Eager. In second place, number 130, Ard Varnock Hannon's Cosmo for Ian Witherow. And in third place, number 129, Dam Diamondback Royalty for G and D Simpson. So we now invite the entries for Class 15 into the ring. Class 15, a Holstein Friesian heifer in milk, born in 2023. This class is kindly sponsored by FBD. So with Class 15, our Holstein Friesian heifer in milk, born in 2023, kindly sponsored by FBD.
to actually catch them after they went in.
We're currently judging Class 15, our Holstein Friesian Heifer and Milk, born in 2023. This class is kindly sponsored by FBD, and I'd like to invite Kieran Keeney to the ring to present the rosettes in this class, please. I think he went up to the I think he did. Yeah, he was here a minute. Could we have Kieran Keeney to the ring, please, for FBD? So this is Class 15, our Holstein Friesian Heifer and Milk, born in 2023, kindly sponsored by FBD, and we have Kieran Keeney in the ring presenting the rosettes. In first place, we have number 134, Jones Lambda Fame for Gary and Izzy Jones. In second place, number 131, Greenlay Hurricane Isa for Padraig Greenan. In third place, number 135, Ard Varnock Hannon's Cosmo for Ian Witherow. In fourth place, number 133, Dam Diamondback Royalty for G&D Simpson. And in fifth place, number 132, Greenlay Lambda Pledge 1848 for Padraig Greenan. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a great class of heifers this is. 5 beautiful heifers, but for me, there are 2 outstanding heifers. 2 heifers that you look forward to getting a chance to judge. 2 beautiful uddered heifers. Both got fantastic udders, good legs and feet. And yeah, both worthy of winning a good class of heifers. But for me, I've just loved this super dairy heifer at the top of the class. She's just a bit more open rib. She just has a bit more barrel than the heifer behind her. And the width of that rear udder is just mind-blowing. And although my heifer in second's perhaps a little bit larger and a bit more powerful, but I bet body for body this little heifer's got a real rib to her, and they're 2 fantastic heifers, and it was a real pleasure trying to part them. And but I just love the openness and dairiness and the rear udder on this super dairy heifer at the top of the class. And congratulations to both these showing these 2 heifers, because they are both very special. So, but congratulations to the whole class. There's 5 nice animals, 2 over 3. It's just that quality of udder, super veining, super teat placement over this big powerful heifer in third, and third over 4th. As I said earlier, it's just a bit longer and a bit dairier than my lovely heifer in 4th place. But congratulations to everybody who took part. Well done.
No, we're spot on. That's a new call, yeah. I'd say he likes to see them walking in, does he? So that was Class 15, sponsored by FBD. And in first place, we had number 134, Jones Lambda Fame for Gary and Izzy Jones. In second place, number 131, Greenlay Hurricane Isa for Padraig Greenan. And in third place, number 135, Ardvarna Cannons Cosmo for Ian Witherow. So we now invite the entries for Class 16 into the ring. Class 16 is our Holstein Friesian Heifer in Milk, born in 2022, and this class is kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn.
How are you, Bree? Good. Chris, how are those ladies going?
While we're judging Class 17, I've been asked to mention the Holstein UK celebration and AGM, which takes place in Belfast on the 25th and 26th of June. This occasion marks the incoming presidency of Mark Logan. So there's flyers available if anyone is interested. There's a number of events and trips visiting the Ards Holsteins herd, Carracroft Holsteins, the Clandyboy Holsteins. There's buffet dinners and entertainment and alternative trips for those who don't want to look at cows. So it's the 25th to the 26th of June in Belfast. So everyone is welcome to that event. And if anyone's looking for more information, there's plenty of flyers going about, and we'd like to congratulate Mark on his incoming presidency of Holstein UK. So we're currently judging Class 16, our Holstein Friesian Heifer in Milk, born in 2022. This class is kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn, and I'd like to invite their representatives, Dennis O'Sullivan and Fintan McCabe, to the ring to present the rosettes in this class. names. So we have our placings here in Class 16, our Holstein Friesian Heifer in Milk, sponsored by Tier Lawn, and we have Dennis O'Sullivan in the ring presenting the rosettes. In first place, we have entry number 142, Slatabogie Lambda Flower for Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, number 138, Emerald Lambda Ashlyn for Daniel and Emer Curtin. And in third place, number 137, Dale Valley Lambda Miranda P for Roy Crummy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's only 3 heifers in this class, but they're 3 really nice heifers. But I think we have a very easy winner in this class. She's balanced, she's strong, she's hard-topped, beautiful legs and feet. But it's that mammary that you just can't get over, all that veining, well-connected both at the rear and the forerudder, lovely teat placement. And it's that veining that you just can't get past. So, yeah, she beats my heifer in second place for udder quality, openness of rib and balance. And 2 over 3, the heifer in third's a lovely milky heifer, but the heifer in second has just held her udder cleft a little more in the rear udder. Heifer in third's just struggling with a lot of milk on her, but she's a really big, tall, balanced heifer, and 3 superb heifers to come out together. But congratulations to all 3 of them. Well done.
So that was Class 16, our Holstein Friesian Heifer in Milk, born in 2022, sponsored by Tier Lawn. In first place, we had number 142, Slatabogie Lambda Flower for Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, number 138, Emerald Lambda Ashton for Daniel and Emer Curtin. And in third place, number 137, Dale Valley Lambda Miranda for Roy Crummy. I now invite the first and second place winners back to the ring for our intermediate champion and reserve, also sponsored by Tier Lawn. So that's number 128, Tubber Toby, Sidekick Terry for Mervyn Eager. Number 130, Ard Varnock Hannon's Cosmo for Ian Witherow. Number 134, Jones Lambda Fame for Gary and Izzy Jones. Number 131, Greenlay Hurricane Isa for Padraig Greenan. Number 142, Slatabogie Lambda Flower for Alan and Leanne Paul. And number 138, Emerald Lambda Ashling for Daniel and Emer Curtin. Intermediate champion.
The next class is for the stock teaching and reason given for the members. Okay, thank you.
So after we judge the Intermediate Championship, we'll have Class 17, which is our senior 3-year-old Holstein cow and milk born between the 1st of July 2021 and the 30th of March 2022 in her second lactation. And this class is our class where we'll be doing the YMA stock judging and reason giving. So there'll be members of the YMA going round with stock judging cards and codes for all young people who want to do the stock judging in Class 17.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've very quickly got to the Intermediate Championship, and I've got to say that these are three beautiful 2-year-olds down the centre of the ring now, with three beautiful udders, and that's my favourite part of any animal is udder. I'm a very big udder fan. But I also love dairiness, and it's three lovely dairy heifers, all got good legs and feet, all really balanced, open-ribbed, and just the type of heifers I look for whenever judging, wherever I go. But these three are very outstanding and would be gracing any show ring anywhere in the world. So I'm now going to champion reserve an honourable mention out of these three for my Intermediate Champion. Thank you. as I said all the way along, there's 3 beautiful heifers. For me, the senior heifer was just a bit more mature, really balanced, really powerful through the front end, but still shows a real junior 2-year-old's udder, legs and feet and dairiness. So she's just too powerful for these 2 younger heifers here today. But the biggest thing I'm pleased with is all 3 are the sort of heifers I look for wherever I go. Super dairy, legs and feet and fantastic udders. So can we give all 3 heifers a really good round of applause? Congratulations.
So that was our intermediate championship, and that was sponsored by Tier Lawn. So we have Fintan McCabe in the ring presenting the rosettes on behalf of Tier Lawn. Our intermediate champion today is entry number 142, Slatabogie Lambda Flower for Alan and Leanne Paul. Our reserve champion is entry number 134, Jones Lambda Fame for Gary and Izzy Jones. And our honourable mention is entry number 131, Greenlay Hurricane Isa for Padraig Greenan. So we'll now invite the entries for Class 17 into the ring. Class 17 is our senior 3-year-old Holstein cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 21 and the 30th of March 2022 in her 2nd lactation. This class is kindly sponsored by FBD. So this is the class where our YMA stock judging will take place. So if anyone hasn't been approached and wants to take part, feel free to come up to us or some of the YMA members that are going around with cards.
I know, yeah. Early teens to late teens. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's before.
She loved it. Not the one, you know, the age grade profile of anything. So much now, it's not, you know. Now there's so many things. That's right. Sorry.
FBD doesn't stand for fire breeding dachshunds.
Farmers Borealis discovery or fierce barn damage. FBD stands for support. We support farmers across Ireland in our 34 branches nationwide. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
careful when you're there to have an event and an opportunity to get out. It's social, get together with
Oh, this is it, like, you know.
like say the Baileys too, Ginny and Nicholas, and they'll meet them all probably again, you know, all together would say, you know. If you do, you know, I'm sure that you'll meet.
And it's no matter what business you're in, you like to meet like-minded people.
You're all the better for it.
Oh, absolutely.
You'd exchange ideas.
That's right.
Someone might say, well, I tried such a thing this way and it worked, you know, and
that's right.
Nothing beats the person, the one-to-one, I think. And you're smart when you're texting that, but nothing beats chatting.
No. Visual is enough, different experience. Oh, completely, yeah.
Not waste time, but they're not the same. Not the same.
You can eyeball someone across the table, and you kind of know
where you stand.
You know after the you know it worked a while or not, but otherwise it wouldn't.
No, when it's not like people don't speak their mind.
No, and they don't gauge any humour or mood, you know what I mean?
You're right. No, you really don't.
No.
I would use those now sparingly as possible.
And
I would use like this.
oh yeah. Well, I think that a lot of people, I know during COVID they were great.
Oh, they were great.
Because
only for them.
yeah, but I think a lot of people now would prefer the person.
Oh, they would. Vast majority.
Oh yeah. Now I know it's great to be able to do both and have a mix, but
mentally, good you. Trying to look for a you better, yeah. The souvenir from the day. Should go up in your head anyway.
oh, they yeah.
So we're currently judging Class 17, our senior 3-year-old Holstein cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 2021 and the 30th of March 2022 in her second lactation. This class is kindly sponsored by FBD. For those taking part in the YMA stock judging, you have 5 minutes before you have to give up your results. So that's 5 minutes for the YMA stock judging.
I'll ask him if you're good.
It has on the camera here from Exactly. See who has it up first there.
No, Patrick, I will have the options file and then send it to me and I'll send it straight on
I haven't said it that's a few words for online this evening. I'll be happy enough to get the rest of it later on. It's all day.
Yeah, 100%. Mainly just Facebook based.
Okay, folks, anyone taking part in the YMA stock judging, 2 minutes for your results, please.
Just to give them a different class. Should have done the last class. It would have been grand.
Anyone with stock judging cards wants to return them to us here at the podium, please?
Right, that's very good, thanks.
Could the YMA representatives collect all the cards and return them to us here, please? Our judge is ready to make his placings. Okay, folks, last call for YMA stock judging results.
Hopefully there's nothing about it for you. That's right.
So now we're making our places in class 17, our senior 3-year-old Holstein cow and milk born between the 1st of July 2021 and the 30th of March 2022 in her second lactation. And this class is kindly sponsored by FBD. So we'll invite Kieran Keeney back to the ring to present the rosettes in this class. For the YMA people who want to do their reason given, if they come over here to my right to the door to Laura to give their reason given, please. So the YMA people who took part in stock judging for reason givens, come over to the door on my right to Laura, please. Okay, so that's Class 17, kindly sponsored by FBD, and we have Kieran Keeney in the ring presenting the rosettes. In first place, we have number 150, Slatabogie, Darrell Allrich Red for Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, we have number 146, Cornborough Chief Jazz for Brian Curley. In third place, we have number 147, Edie Rubicon Acclaim for Peter and Paula Hines. In fourth place, we have entry 151A, Tubber Toby Hanako Chris for Paul Flanagan. In fifth place, we have 144, Dam Rager Eve 2 for G&D Simpson. And in sixth place, we have number 149, Dam Mogul 18 for G&D Simpson. Congratulations to all the winners in this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a lovely class of cows, quite different types, but really good cows of quality all the way through the class. I'm always a sucker for a dairy cow, and this is the dairy cow, a superb udder. She's just favouring that back leg a little bit, but apparently it's a knock on the lorry, and I don't think it's actually a physical fault, so that's why I've brushed over that today. But that cow is so dairy, so balanced. She's got beautiful legs and feet. She shows with style and openness of rib, but it's that fantastic udder that gets her to the top of the class. She blends in on the fore udder, fantastic crease up through the rear udder, and she's just a bit more open-ribbed, a bit more depth of rib than this great big cow in second place. 2 over 3. I really like the balance of the cow in third, who we had in second for a while. But just when she got into line, the cow in second place just had a better rear udder, and that just took her over the second calver in third. But a lovely class all the way down. There's some lovely, powerful, big uddered cows at the bottom of the class. But I just went for the more junior type ones within the class. So congratulations to the dairy cow at the top of the class and to everybody who took part. Well done.
So that was Class 17, our senior 3-year-old Holstein cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 2021 and the 30th of March 2022 in her second lactation, sponsored by FBT, and we have Kieran Keeney in the ring. In first place was entry number 150, Slatabogie, Dorrell Allrich Red for Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, number 146, Cornborough Chief Jazz for Brian Curley. And in third place, we had number 147, Edie Rubicon Acclaim for Peter and Paula Hines. We now invite the entries for Class 18 to the ring. Class 18 is our confined Holstein Friesian cow and milk, and this class is kindly sponsored by the IFA.
FBD doesn't stand for Fictional Bad Detective. Farmers Borealis Discovery. Futuristic Bray District. Or Funky Blue Didgeridoo. FBD stands for support. We support over 350 community initiatives. Visit one of our 34 branches nationwide. Go online or call us for a quote. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
What's going on? Okay, folks, we have no entries for Class 18, so we're skipping on to Class 19. So Class 19 is our 4-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st July 2020 and the 30th of June 2021. And this class is kindly sponsored by the IHFA. Yeah, no, he's coming in now. Sorry, change of plans. We have one entry for Class 18. So Class 18 is our confined Holstein Friesian cow and milk, kindly sponsored by the IFA. If we have a representative of the IFA here to present the rosettes, maybe Martin McIlarney or John O'Hanlon, if you could make your way over to us here to present the rosettes in this class, please. So this is Class 18, our confined Holstein Friesian cow and milk, kindly sponsored by the IFA.
I tried to set up on money for nothing, and there could be an awful round. Over James Kelly, we're going looking for a bag. Where do you go? Where do the ring? It's a ring.
Go up to Teresa there. Sorry?
Can I get you anything?
No, I'm grand.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
100%. Thank you.
Thank you.
So our one entry in Class 18 is number 152, Dam Impression Beth for G&D Simpson. And we welcome Martin McIlarney and John O'Hanlon to the ring on behalf of IFA, who kindly sponsored this class.
this stage now he needs to learn. If there's one thing he takes restricted training, it might be that. Or D, let's buy him a new watch or something.
Exactly.
And put a battery in it.
Now,
Okay, we'll now have the entries for Class 19 to the ring, please. Class 19 is our 4-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 2020 and the 30th of June 2021. And this class is kindly sponsored by the IHFA.
Martin, I take it you got good news.
I did. Cleared out.
Oh, good.
I was reading that this morning.
Were you not?
No, I'm 4 months in. It's not 1 and 2, so I'm really loved and half that. No, yeah. Joe knows.
We lost 20.
4, 26, 50, 60. Hip and shoulder lesion. Send your descent to text. Need that to take this one. Give me this app. Yeah. When do I get her again?
Work away.
What is it? No, there's a no Wi-Fi. Yeah. Maybe you see me there, just a quick one.
yeah, I'll give you a bit. I normally only do a bit of their marketing. Have
Hold on. No, we can see some of them at 8, but just go. Out of here.
Probably.
Yeah, the chair can back.
Yeah, he's there, yep. So we're currently judging Class 19, our 4-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk born between the 1st of July 2020 and the 30th of June 2021. This class is kindly sponsored by IHFA, and I'd like to call on John O'Sullivan to present the rosettes in this class, please.
That's all right. No, it was just, it was whenever. Good to see you. I couldn't, I wasn't sure you were I was asking what else initially. No, it's always thinking about, I know what's wrong. The way you said somebody that they lost a baby.
So we now have our placings in Class 19, and we have our current president, John O'Sullivan, representing IHFA, who sponsored this class. In first place, we have number 158, Coolroo House Abbott Anne, for Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. In second place, number 156, Knowlesmore Jones Unix Victor, for Jones and Knowlesmore Holsteins. And in number 3, in third place, we have number 163, Tubber Toby Hanico Joyous, for Paul Flanagan.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have three lovely cows here. The cow I've led off with is just following on the type of cow I'm going with, the dairy cow, clean up front, clean all the way through the bone. The cow in second is a cow I admire in a lot of ways, but she's just stale at the moment and carrying a little bit of condition through, and it's The cow in first place just cleaner through the rear leg and cleaner through the rear bone and clear through the shoulder and opener through the rib. And that takes it over this really powerful, good uddered cow in second place. 2 over 3, there's just too much cow with too much rear udder for this beautiful, powerful cow in third, who also has a very good udder. But 3 beautiful cows, and it's just the dairy cow that's took the class for me today. Thank you.
That's our winners for Class 19, our 4-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 2020 and the 30th of June 2021. In first place, number 158, Coolroo House, Abbott Ann, for Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. In second place, number 156, Knowlesmere Jones, Unix Victor, for Jones and Knowlesmere Holsteins. And in third place, number 163, Tubber Toby, Hanico Joyous, for Paul Flanagan. So we now invite the entries for Class 21, which is sponsored by Univet. So Class 21, our mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born before the 30th of June 19. So that's our mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born before the 30th of June 19, kindly sponsored by Univet.
FBD doesn't stand for fire breeding dachshunds.
Farmers Borealis discovery or fierce barn damage. FBD stands for support. We support farmers across Ireland in our 34 branches nationwide. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
No, I do not want to bag into my
Okay. Could we have the entries for Class 21 to the ring, please? Class 21, the mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born before the 30th of June 19. So this is class 21, the mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk born before the 30th of June 19. This class is kindly sponsored by Univet. If we have a representative of Univet.
You have no term of preference, John, but I take it anyway. And you don't remind me, just doing it to get more of it.
So the next class to be judged is class 22, the highest Holstein Friesian EBI animal judged on confirmation. So if all the highest EBI winners from the various classes gone by could return to the ring, please. So that's the highest EBI winner from each class. If they could return to the ring, please, for class 22. So that's class 21, our mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk born before the 30th of June 19. We have Donal Carey from the IHFA presenting the rosettes in this class. In first place, we have number 168, Evergreen Susie Miss 26 RC for Liam and Sandra Murphy. And in second place, number 166, Peak Solo Rhapsody for Steve and Maria McLaughlin.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have two lovely fifth calvers here, and they say Holsteins don't last. Both of these have had 5 calves already. I'm pretty sure they've given one hell of a lot of milk already, and they look like they've got a few more calves in them each as well. So let's give these two beautiful queens of the breed a big round of applause. It's a very close placing between the two as well. I love the dairiness in the second cow. But the young cow, even though they both had their 5 calves, the first cow just looks a bit more youthful, just slightly tighter than the other, and really has a real openness and rib and barrel to her. So that's why I've placed the two in this order today. But 2 beautiful cows in a very close placing. Congratulations.
So that's Class 21, our mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born before the 30th of June 19. In first place, entry number 168, Evergreen Susie Mist, 26 RC, for Liam and Sandra Murphy. In second place, number 166, Peak Solo Rhapsody, for Steve and Maria McLaughlin. So we now invite the entries for Class 22 to the ring. Class 22 is the highest Holstein Friesian EBI animal judged on confirmation. So we're inviting the highest EBI winners from each class back into the ring, and this class is judged on confirmation and is kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics.
FBD doesn't stand for Fictional Bad Detective. Farmers Borealis Discovery. Futuristic Bray District, or Funky Blue Didgeridoo. FBD stands for support. We support over 350 community initiatives. Visit one of our 34 branches nationwide. Go online or call us for a quote. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
This cow, is it? Yeah.
This one over here. Okay, so class, 166. Yeah. Yeah. So entry number 166 is also the winner of Class 23, our production class, which is kindly sponsored by FBD. So if Kieran could come back to the ring there, we present that prize now while the cow is in the ring. So that's cow 166, Peak Solo Rhapsody, for Steve and Maria McLaughlin. Also wins the production class, which is Class 23, judged on confirmation and sponsored by FBD.
So what about class 22?
She's 170 and 166. She's the same number. Anne-Marie, just ask them if they have the right numbers on. Corrected on his. 46. This one right? 163.
This is class 22 now. What's going on here? We're into the main ones now.
Yep. Alexandra, that's your right number, is it, for this class? Yeah. Perfect. Is that that's right, that's his right number for it.
I stay outside here. Traveling this evening, or this evening, I'll make it's good. It's a lovely evening. It'll be bright up to half 8 o'clock. Where are you? Yeah.
Thanks, Kathleen. Anne-Marie, what's number 3 there? Who's number 3 there? That's this one, yeah. Red Hard Casey, Peter and Paul Hines.
Yeah, nearby, yeah.
Sorry? Group of 3 next. Okay. So I'll call the group of 3 now to be getting ready. We'll ask those taking part in the group of 3 to get ready for the next class, please. So our group of 3 will be the next class to be judged.
That's right, yeah.
This one's 6.
It is, yeah. That's what it comes down to. Which is sadly, I think that's kind of dying away in Ireland.
We're currently judging Class 22, the highest Holstein Friesian EBI animal judged on confirmation. So as the highest EBI animal from each class is back in the ring. This class is kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics. If Niall Duffy is about, Niall, I'd ask you to come back to the ring to present the rosettes, please. Just bear with me 1 minute.
You come back here and just trace those. On the magnet.
Progressive
Genetics, Niall Duffy. So the results for Class 18, sorry, not Class 18, the results for Class 22, our highest Holstein Friesian EBI animal judged on confirmation, sponsored by Progressive Genetics, and we have Niall Duffy in the ring. In first place, we have entry number 152 for Dame Impression Beth for G&D Simpson. In second place, number 131, Greenlay Hurricane Isa for Padraig Greenan. In third place, entry 121, Rathhard Casey for Peter and Paula Hines. In fourth place, entry 166, Peak Solo Rhapsody for Steve and Maria McLaughlin. In fifth place, entry 146, Cornborough Chief Jazz for Brian Curley. And in sixth place, we have 163, Tubber Toby Hanukkah Joyous for Paul Flanagan. I'm going to call for Stuart. Sorry about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, that was the EBI class of, so they've come out from all different classes and all different shapes and sizes and colours, obviously. I've gone with two beautiful uddered cows as champion, first and second. It's the second calf that just gets over the beautiful heifer in second place. Just for that extra calf, she's got the extra width to the back end of her, all the way through her barrel, and that extra width through the rear udder. But they're two fantastic uddered animals. And it's the udders that take them over the Jersey Champion. The Jersey Champion's a superb cow, but these two have just got really flashy udders, really nailed on, and it's just that 4 udder attachment probably takes those two over the third one. Thank you very much.
Okay, so we have the results in for our YMA stock judging and reason competition. I just want to say a big congratulations to everyone who took part. We had as young as 3 years old all the way up to 26, so it's great to see so many young members getting involved in our stock judging and reason giving. So I'm going to call out the winners of the under 12, under 16 and under 26. So the winner of the under 12 competition is Olivia Greenan. The winner of the under 16 is Zoe Greenan. And the winner of the under 26 is Ryan Greenan. And a special mention to our overall best reasons goes to Hannah Greenan. So well done to all the Greenans. If you could all come to the ring for a photo with your prizes, and also a special thank you to our reason giving judge, Laura Helen, which I have a token appreciation to give to her as well. Thank you.
So that's the results there for Class 22, the highest EBI animal judged on confirmation. In first place there, you have number 152, Dame Impression Beth for G&D Simpson. In second place, number 131, Greenlay Hurricane Isa for Padraig Greenan. And in third place, number 121, Rahard Casey for Peter and Paula Hines. So we'll now invite the entries for Class 24. The best group of 3 females owned by the one exhibitor, and this class is sponsored by Tier Lawn. So we could have all those taking part in the group of 3 into the ring, please.
FBD doesn't stand for fire breathing dachshunds.
farmers' borealis discovery, or fierce barn damage. FBD stands for support. We support farmers across Ireland in our 34 branches nationwide. FBD Insurance. Support. It's what we do.
Yes. Family affair.
Yeah. Well, it's a good omen for the year when they happen to open it, isn't it?
Sure, it's a bit of encouragement too.
Absolutely, it is, yeah.
A bit of encouragement. Look at these wee men doing. They wee slat of bubbies.
That's a great sight. That's a great sight.
Well, if I said he had over black t-shirt. Yep.
Sorry?
We said he had over black t-shirt.
He's fine that way, sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, exhibitors, showmen, I'd just like to thank everyone for coming today. I think the show has been a great success, and that's all down to the people here, both spectators, the exhibitors, and all our sponsors. A special word of thanks to our sponsors in FPD and Tirlawn and everyone else that has given us sponsorship along the way. I'll just say a special word of thanks to our judge. Thanks, Andy. Thanks for travelling over. I think you've been impeccable in your judging up all the way through. I know you're not just finished yet, but I'm just saying a few words at this stage. So I kind of have a captive audience, and everyone will be gone in 15 or 20 minutes. So, again, thanks again for coming, and everyone for your support. And thanks to all our showmen and all our young people. We've had, I think, 38 handlers today competing against one another, and that's a wonderful achievement. If the show achieves nothing else, I think to get the young people involved, and especially these three young men in front of me, they're very, very spectacular, I think. And they were here last year, and I think everyone was on and on about them and thought how great they were. But they're maturing on, and I think it's great to see young people like that involved. Again, thanks everybody for your support for the show and all the exhibitors. I'll hand back to Deirdre. Okay, thanks everyone.
What are more?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got three groups here, and yeah, quite different in types and breeds and what have you. But I've gone for the three Holsteins. They're the three well-balanced matching cows, and I've got them over the Montbéliards. They're full of milk, the Montbéliards, but they're just more my type of cows, but that's personal taste. And then I'd always go for milkers over young stock if I possibly can. But I think we ought to give this group in third place a very special mention because they're definitely the smartest and the best leaders out of everybody in here. So congratulations, sir. Thank you.
So that was Class 24, our best group of 3 females owned by the exhibitor. In first place, we have entry 177 for G&D Simpson. In second place, entry 174 for Thomas O'Hart. And in third place, number 178 for Alan and Leanne Paul. And we have Fintan McCabe from Tierlawn presenting the prizes.
She's going into the championship. So just thought, let's see where she comes in championship. We can just put her as.
Okay.
Being realistic, like there's none of the younger animals going to pass her out.
So now we're going to have the exhibitor bred championship, yeah?
I'd say it's just straight championship.
No. No. So exhibitor bred first. Okay. So we'll now call the entries for the exhibitor bred champion into the ring. So all the exhibitor bred winners in the classes, if they could make their way back to the ring, please. So we'll judge our exhibitor bred champion, please. Not too bad. Yeah. That's your right. You check the numbers again for me. Is that your right number, yeah? 142. Flower. Tell them to stop letting them into the ring without the wrong numbers or no numbers. Rachel, what number are you? 46. Sorry? That's the right number, yeah? What did Pauline say she was?
Just it's going to be number 150. She's only around a while to get it.
Okay.
So she has to.
Okay, that's grand. We're currently judging our exhibitor bred champion. This class is sponsored by IHFA, so I'll call on John O'Sullivan to come back to the ring to present the prizes in this class, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, these are all the exhibitor bred animals, which is always a pleasure to judge because these farmers have reared these since birth all the way up to here, and so it's always a prestigious honour to win. I've got 4 beautiful dairy cows in the centre of the ring, real balance, just the sort of cows I look for. Not necessarily the biggest, but good legs and feet, fabulous udders, and super dairy cows. I'm now going to tap out a champion, reserve an honourable mention for the exhibitor bred championship, and I'd be grateful if you give them a big round of applause. Thank you. The red cow is super dairy, she's really long, she's really hard top, she's got good legs and feet, and she has a fabulous mammary, really silky and dairy and full of milk and veining as well. I really admire the cow that I followed her with, she's a real balanced cow, but for me the red cow just shows a bit more dairiness, a bit more openness of rib and a bit nicer bone through the rear leg. But this real balanced cow with a superb rear udder in reserve is a beautiful cow. And then my 2-year-old comes in behind. I think she's got a special future. But when you've got second and third calvers to work with like this, I just always think the effort should be at play as a bridesmaid. So congratulations to all 3 of you.
So that's our exhibitor bred champion today. Is entry number 150, Slatabogie, Durrell, All Rich Red for Alan and Leanne Paul. This cow also wins the red and white championship today. Our reserve champion exhibitor bred goes to entry number 152, Dame Impression Beth for G&D Simpson. And our honourable mention is entry number 142, Slatabogie Lambda Flower for Alan and Leanne Paul. What? Am I running out of fuel?
Honourable mention. Or fading fast at the stage. Well, that could be forgiven too. You know, it was quite a long day, but it was a good one. Does that ring a bell?
Baker there, yeah.
300 jump.
It's a good job.
That's a good one. 3 of them are joined together, you know, domestic trying to think. Okay. So.
When we have the Paul family in the ring, I'd like to announce the Premier Breeder and the Premier Exhibitor today. Both awards go to Alan and Leanne Paul. So the Premier Breeder and the Premier Exhibitor both go to Alan and Leanne Paul and family. And these awards are kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn. So if we could have Dennis and Finton back into the ring again, please, to present the Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor. Premier Breeder. Yep. There. Swing off to your left and up to your right, and they're on the right. No, I don't. Oh no, we want to get rid of it. Minus 150. So we now have our entries for our senior champion entering the ring.
You or me both. Flower again, Andrea, yeah?
No, she went away for a couple of days this week. We have two grandchildren, so she spent a lot of time with them. And she likes her own time, which is fair enough. But our grandson is now 5. We were setting up the local church before the Easter garden.
Senior championship.
Did you know that Jesus was friends?
142 or 150. 142. Sorry.
Oh yeah, so we're out on Friday in the store and we were asking for his help for the pretending to be asleep. That's exactly what happened, but he wasn't pretending.
Paul, is that your right number?
Giving them a chance to help themselves rather than depending on him. Yeah. It's your 4-year-old came up with that. Yeah, you heard it told. Yeah. Sponges. That's why you have to be so careful what you say. You know, everything. Oh, sure, yes. These gas now. These gas is. These are grandchildren, but yeah, we have a while together. They're Kevin's. The other girl. I think I was telling you. She was teaching them. She was teaching in nursing home in November for 12 years. And we appointed a new principal in the school with a clashing personalities. Yeah, she went online looking for an opportunity and she saw where the nursing home in the site was looking for teachers. She applied and she got it. And that's where she is now. Yeah, it's good from there. Or something. Yeah. After I got the first COVID jab, I got a class. And once I had the class here, they said, one more long flights a year. So I wasn't going to be able to go this year, you know. And I didn't tell her to put under pressure. That's the way it happened. Yeah. Must have been around this time last year. Yeah. Oh, sure. It's not easy here, that's it. Not too far, no. But, you know, and she learned it right. She moved back. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I went to America now during the summer to be wrong. But, no, you just be worried. You go out the tour, you just have to be careful. You know? Oh yeah, the Williams and socks, you have to wear them with the crown. Yeah. It's amazing what they can do.
Well, folks, we've come to the pinnacle of the day, our senior championship, the Seamus Kelly Perpetual Trophy. This class is again sponsored by FBD. I'd like to congratulate the 6 people in the ring. It's a big achievement to get this far today. So we leave it up to our judge now to do the main honours for the day.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what an honour it's been to be in the middle of the ring today. Beautiful cows all the way down the classes. I've had a good day. The youth this morning were absolutely unbelievable. The young stock were unbelievable. Just an absolute honour to stand in the middle of the ring. Years and years ago, when I was young, I never dreamt I'd have the honour to come to places like this and place beautiful cows. So first of all, I'd like to say thank you for getting me the invitation and letting me do this job. Secondly, and most importantly, we need to thank everybody who's anything to do with the show, from all these guys that have organised it, to the exhibitors all the way down the line, all the way even to the staff at home that have made it possible for these families to be here, these people to be here. It takes a lot of people to put a show on and a lot of preparation, and I'm pretty sure next year's preparation for the show and for the cows, for breeding and back and everything will probably start as soon as they get home. So it's from one year to another a show, and everyone who is involved deserves a massive round of applause all the way around. There's been quality, as I've said, all the way through the show, but I've ended up with 4 super dairy cows here, and these are the sort of cows I like. Really dairy, feminine through the head and neck and shoulders, super sweeps of rib, good legs and feet, and lovely udders, and silky skinned veining through the udders. And they're just the type of cows I want. There's been bigger, there's been smaller, but these for me are just good balanced, nice sized cows that could work in most systems. So I'm now going to stop talking because no one's interested, and I'll get on and tap out my champion reserve and honourable mention. Thank you. As I said, these are all my type of cows, but this black cow is so long and so stretchy, so silky, so beautiful on parade. She moves, she glides around the ring, and she has a super fabulously attached udder. And she probably beats my red and white cow just for that bit more power through the front end, a bit nicer at the top of the rear udder, and especially how she just handled her legs today. Although with the red cow, I think it was more of an injury than actually how she normally handles them. But they're 3 cows I'm very proud to have at the top of the class. But lots of people might have different ones, but these are the ones that I'm over the moon with. So congratulations to the 3 exhibitors and also everybody who took part. And finally, once more, thank you for having me. Thank you.
So our champion today is entry 158, Coolroo House, Abbott Ann for Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. Our reserve champion today, entry 150 for Slatabogie, Doral Ulrich Red for Alan and Leanne Paul. And our honourable mention, number 152, Dame Impression Beth for G&D Simpson. Congratulations, everybody. So to recap, folks, that's our senior champion, entry 158, Coolroo House, Abad Ann for Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. Our reserve champion, entry 150, Slatabogie, Doral, All Rich Red for Alan and Leanne Paul. And our honourable mention, entry 152, Dame Impression Beth for G&D Simpson. So the best udder goes to entry 152. Our honourable mention today, Dame Impression Beth for G&D Simpson is our best udder of the show. They just put up that they were sold, but I don't know whether it's me has them or not. I didn't get into check. I think so. Was there nothing else you wanted? Right, else we need to. This goes back to Michael.
Sorry, thank you. Yes. That didn't go wrong.
And he was going so well. He was doing so well. But I had to be corrected anyway, so I didn't know what I did.
That's the thing, yeah. I know it wasn't a friend. She said it was good. She specializes in aging. She's very, very good at it. Yeah, she was very good at it.
How are you, Donald? How are you?
Wherever there was an
Good to see you.
Ah, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I love this version of the song. You know, yeah, yeah.